encountered, well, the namesake of the Mere of the Deadmen, and also fought these zombies of
Yeah, it's
cockroaches.
interesting. We met bullywugs that almost murdered us, and they were the nicest thing we met in the swamp.
Yeah, how about cockroaches next, right?
Giant
Um,
cockroaches that kill you in your sleep.
And yeah, after some hustle, you arrived at your destination.
Which is the
So,
roadside... No, roadhouse.
the
No,
Carnath Roadhouse.
roadhouse, not roadside.
That's correct. Which is basically like a house with um, a small wall around it, a little bit to the side of the swamp.
This entire part in the middle is open, right?
There's a ceiling above it.
Oh, there's a ceiling?
Yeah, there's a ceiling above it. You can see it on the here, right? Just like
Oh, I thought the ceiling was just there, not here.
no. There's a ceiling above it. So you're indoors because it's freezing cold. You're fairly far north by now.
I thought it was like one of those open, this was just a thing. Yeah, but it needed one there. What is that in that case? I've been wondering.
What that? That's a well.
Oh, indoors well.
Well, as you see, the ground is not really like, it's just like trampled.
Yep.
It's just like sod and mud. But it's fairly big, as you can see. There's stables in the south of it, right? And yeah, that's how it looks. And when you get there, you were greeted by an half-orc known as, or who introduced himself as Bogluck. He wasn't wearing much, and when he, other than his belt, a short sword, and when we last met off, I mentioned the key on his belt as well, right? The cargo you were tracking was brought into the strong room, which is room 4, and the general goods in room 3. Other than the cargo you were tracking, some other stuff, some valuable stuff were also brought into the strong room, which has a lock. The other rooms here don't have locks. When you ask around, you hear...
Yeah, the cultists put something in there from what we saw, right?
What do you say?
The cultists also put something in there.
Their cargo. They put their cargo. And then some people gave their valuables to Bogluck. I think one of you did too, right?
I did.
Yeah, because as I said, the other rooms don't really have locks because, well, the weather, locks might freeze and you don't get out of your room or get in, and that sucks. So yeah, and when we arrived there, you got like something to eat. You overheard the cook mumbling something. And you ate, and now you're basically very, very exhausted from your travels. You had a rough night last day. And yeah, that's where we begin.
I think it's important to point out that we have one level of exhaustion.
Yep. Right now you have.
It's pretty important that we get a full night's sleep, so we don't.
And also you have 3 days left on your potions.
Right.
That's a problem.
Yeah, it is. But we got a couple days to deal with that. Right now we need to get a good night's sleep and get rid of this exhaustion. We also need to figure out what the hell we're going to do.
Well, assuming no one can hear us. Well, it's...
Are we up in somebody's room or something now?
Yeah, you got your own rooms as the guards, and funnily enough, on your side, one of your side, on one of your, the other side of the wall, there are some cultists. Exactly, yeah.
These walls are paper thin, right? Or they look like, or they look sturdy?
They're wooden walls, not paper thin. We're not in China, but
We just need to talk quietly.
yeah. But you might overhear something as well if they are.
Yeah, that's my thought. I'm more interested in overhearing them.
Yeah, but if you say, well, those cultists suck, let's see what, right, it's...
Yeah. Well, the main problem, I think, is that we're running out of time. In 3 days, we have to find out what these cultists are up to and get a new lead. Otherwise, we're back to square zero.
I think it's also important that we get some wintry clothes because we can't be going about if they're going farther north dressed as we are. We saw just what this cold did to us.
There's bound to be some around.
Yeah.
I'm sure a merchant or two wouldn't mind parting with them for the right price. Not sure how many merchants are here, but, well, the guys that came up.
There are no merchants here. There are just workers and soldiers, or guards, who came with you. I did say that one of the NPCs told you to get something to dress, right? That you're going up north?
Yeah, but I thought we got some cold weather clothes, but it didn't seem like it was enough.
No, you were like you were really exhausted and didn't have a bed to sleep in. That was the prime issue.
Oh, okay.
You were soaked in water as well, some of you at least.
Okay, so it wasn't so much the cold as it was everything combined.
Yeah. It's not like, oh, it's cold, no, you get exhaustion. It's just like, oh, you don't have a bed, you are fighting. People are like not really helping you. You don't have, right, you're lying in the open. Some of you died, nearly.
Yeah, that.
Worst comes to worst. We know there are lizard men. I hear they make some fine cloaks.
I thought boots.
That as well.
Nice belts. You're very stylish.
Don't say that around them.
How long are we supposed to be here? Just overnight?
You are supposed to stay here and guard the place.
Yep.
That you kind of you hired as like guards, right?
Well, so no. How long is the caravan staying here? Is it just overnight, or are we gonna be here
Few
for a
months.
while? Wow.
Yeah, we're totally bailing on the job.
Yeah, totally bailing on the job.
But
See
was
you
from the
guys.
beginning.
Bye.
That was planned from the beginning. Unless you have like, we were always men from the beginning, Drake.
In 3 days, they're not gonna. It's not gonna matter anyways, because we're not gonna be the people they hired, as it were.
I don't think you can pull off these guys is as great as this. No.
Our best hope is, I think, just wait and see when the cultists are leaving, because they're not gonna stay here for a couple months.
No, but they're probably going to stay here for a few days, and we don't have a few days. If you heard the cook, he said something about noises in the night. Mentioned critters, but he also mentioned mutters. That doesn't sound right with me.
Mentioned what? What's the second thing you said?
Mutters. Muttering.
Mutters.
Muttering.
Yep. I'm guessing someone's conducting some nightly operations.
Perhaps, but I mean, I can't stay up in moderate. I need to get rid of this level of exhaustion. I got to sleep.
Level exhaustion, what do you mean?
No, not speaking metagame, but I have level 2 exhaustion right now.
Well, I mean, I almost died. I really need a good night's sleep.
You know we have 3 days. This is probably... We don't know when we'll turn. If we turn at the night of the 3rd day, it'll be too late. So...
If you want to stay up and listen to funny noises, that's fine. I'm going to go to sleep.
Go.
I don't know if you realize this, but I almost died out there.
Yeah, doing your job. It was horrible.
No.
Horse feels a little less manly and really wants to get some sleep.
Damn it! I've got a migraine. Let me alone.
And I'm just warning you guys, don't fuck with Dornies on the rag.
Well, that's like how he normally is as a man anyway, so tread,
Oh.
tread lightly.
Well, for
I
starters,
have ESP and PMS. That makes me a bitch that knows it all.
I'll try to listen, see if I can hear anything from the cultists. If they just
Okay.
arrived, they might be discussing their plans for the next few days.
Okay.
Let's do
So what are the rest of you doing? So you're all kind of.
What time is it?
It is late.
I'm going to bed.
Basically, what you had like lunch or I don't know, evening lunch, brunch, whatever, from the cook, right? And that's where we head off. And I thought basically what you said earlier is that you were going to your room.
I'm going to go and lay down for a little while.
Okay, so everybody is basically calming down, starting to rest.
Yeah.
Okay, so even inside the road itself, you see, when it is evening and you see the water from your breath crystallize or like building fog, right? So even in here it is cold, but it is better, and you got some straw to lay on, some rugs put over the straw, so it's like a little bit easier on your back than just like plain roadside, lying in the mud, in the half freezing mud. So that's good, and you start to keep settle in and try to sleep. And Icarus, you try to hear, and what's your perception mod?
+3.
Okay, so it is getting late, and you have trouble like keeping awake. You also are very, very exhausted from the travels here, but you don't fear as you don't feel as bad maybe as some of your companions. So at late night, you hear some whispers on the other side of the wall, presumably, obviously from the cultists you were following for the last 4 months now, or 3.5 months. And you don't get the whole conversation because they're also trying to keep it silent because it's night and maybe they don't want to share the information. But what you can make out is I just had it, damn it. Sorry.
Kill the guys next door. No.
It's really silent right now. Really silent.
That would be awesome if I heard them coming to murder us in our sleep.
Okay.
And
Okay. You as you said, you listen and you hear just like a few snippets of the conversation they have, but what you hear are 4 distinct words. One is strong room, bog luck, tunnel, and lizard folk. And the other words, so there's always some muttering in between, but
The rest is less discernible.
yeah, it's really hard to understand, and these words are also hard to like understand, but
I probably only got them because I repeated them, right?
yeah, exactly.
Interesting. Alright, that's...
And then you slowly drift into sleep.
Yep. Well, by the door, because why the hell not?
So, the morning comes. You are all very wrapped up in your blankets, and with on your chests where the blankets are wrapped, you see that there's water crystallized, building a white layer where you have breathed over over the night, and you don't feel like good, but you're okay now, and at least you had a good night's rest, or you had a night's rest. Let's settle on that. And
Ice on chest, that's loot.
yeah, and you're still sore, but you're fine. No, now.
No.
Er,
Er,
Okay. And you all have a bad hair day right now from the night, right?
No, not the bad hair day. That's like the worst. Okay.
Yeah.
I get up. I assume the cook comes around making his silly noise.
No.
No. Okay.
He's staying in his kitchen cooking for 50 people or 40.
Well, assuming everyone is get up, I share what I learned last night. Apparently they have a tunnel, and I'm not sure if they have troubles with the lizard folks or dealings with them. We didn't find, out of character, we didn't find anything on the lizard corpses that the Bullywugs killed, did we? I searched them all, but I don't think we... Oh, right, we found a mark beneath the eye, right? On the Bullywugs?
yes.
Yeah. The bullywugs had a distinct marking. The lizard folk weren't really. They were beaten to shreds and cut open, and there was not enough left to really search them.
Josh, you mentioned
so we know they don't get along with the Bullywugs.
Didn't seem like a good party.
they have no idea what that worked like. Well,
If you remember when you first saw them, they were tortured, the last remaining alive. So
Yep. Well, if they have a tunnel around, or if there's a natural, it should be relatively easy to find. Not many of those near swamps.
right now you're a little bit. You're to the right of the swamp, and the swamp stays very clearly on the road, on the side on the road, right?
Mm.
So
And
right
good
now,
thing it stays that way.
yeah, if you believe the stories, you were told.
Fucking saw it.
Briefly, Hugh said that it's a magical swamp of some kind,
Yeah, God died there of sorts. Bad news.
like a curse, something like that.
You know, like super, way beyond us, powerful magic.
Well, the city of Waterdeep, they don't like the swamp, but it's still there.
What you gonna
So-
do when Indiath came for you? Alright. So what's the plan?
Well, we're sleeping the first night. We ain't gonna get much done during the day, but I think once we're well rested and on the second night, the next night, the following night, I think we should check out that supply room.
You mean the strong room?
You have the strong room.
Actually,
So-
both the regular supply room and the strong room.
The strong room is kinda hard to access to. Thankfully, I left my lance in there, so I have an excuse, but I'll still go with an escort.
No, they probably ain't even gonna let you in. We do this the old-fashioned way.
Fireball.
Yeah.
More interested around the tunnel. Finding a tunnel at night would be harder unless they were working on it. That could be the sounds. But
So right now, all of you got a long rest, right? And your exhaustion is gone.
Yep.
You
Yep.
didn't catch that. Okay.
actually, I should update my character as well. Stats. For the tunnel during the day. I mean, we'll be patrolling, so why not? See if we can find any dirt that has been moved, any ground that looks shaky. And we find out more about the strong room and the cultists at night. It's also a good idea to check their rooms during the day. They'll not be there. Probably. Just stay clear of the Red Wizard's room, Thorn.
So, what you gonna do?
Alright, so I guess we're gonna check their rooms while they're out.
So right now it's relatively early. Most of the people are still asleep. Some early morning birds. I don't know how you would call that in English.
Early,
Early birds are still already up, and it's starting to get the light is slowly coming above the horizon. But it's like it takes some time until everybody is up and starting to work. And yeah. So if you want to do something before you go out,
Do we yet know what our assignments are as gods?
not yet.
uh, you are supposed to guard the estate, and if the workers go out with them and safeguard them as well.
Do we patrol the insides of the grounds?
No. It's more or less like if people go out to repair the road, to stay with them, so they're not harassed by whatnot.
Gotcha.
Okay, so you don't want to do anything, so the early morning fades, and slowly everyone gets up and heads over to the kitchen area, and has their breakfast. And yeah, there are all kinds of people. There's some boys who work in the stables, the cultists you followed, other workers who are there. You see Bergluck, obviously, the half orc, who eat there in their morning. Everybody's a little bit grumpy and aching from the night, but slowly but surely they get up. And while you sit there, the captain of you comes over to you.
River you.
Your good friend Ardrich Riverhue, right?
Excellent
And
friend.
he says, "Ah, there you are, girls. So, you up for some good day of work, of hard work?"
As always.
Lovely place you have here. Shouldn't be. Doesn't seem like it's in much trouble lately.
Well, of course it isn't. I'm here now, and I'm leading this expedition. Did I tell you that I'm good friends with Lord Neverember back in Waterdeep? I've been with one of his parties at some point. Even saw him. We're basically buddies.
Oh, that's nothing. Arietta slept with them.
What?
You know, I wouldn't be surprised.
I am a
Don't
woman.
don't jest.
Oh my god.
I'm a comely woman. What can I say?
Please give me what's the deception modifier?
Can't believe this went this far. My deception modifier is +4.
Okay. He's like, come on. You didn't even see him. Don't jest. Anyway, got
Here's
some
what you
good work for you today.
What's on the menu?
You're following Pete and Tom over there, and they're just like in the vicinity, repairing the road. They need to dig some to prepare for tomorrow's heavy work for the masons. And that's all you had to do. No patrolling or anything. You can just sit there and wait until the day comes to a close.
Sure you're fine without patrols?
Why wouldn't I?
Well, the bullywugs seem awfully aggressive from what we've seen.
Bullywugs, bully schmucks. They don't come here.
They're
With,
hardly a threat if you spot them, but
well, the thing is, there are some guards around, but they're not really like going around, right?
Hmm.
Thing is, this is somewhat fortified, and Bullywugs just like, what do they want to do with their spears? And I don't know. Yeah, don't worry about it. We weren't attacked here. It's more trouble if you go around in smallish groups. So, did I tell you that you will be 6 people when you head out?
6
Yes.
people.
Yeah. But don't worry. You've beaten them before. I trust you. I know you are competent girls, right?
Yeah. The very best.
Exactly. So, now, push along.
After he walks away, I'll say if he only knew.
You know, for the first time in my life, I'm not exactly hurt about walking out on someone. Don't feel bad at all.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's a
Well,
boyish.
better play the part. And Ushel will get up.
Bit of a bore.
He's a little bit boisterous, is what he is.
That too.
And walk out.
Okay, so you get out and arm up, basically, like put your armor on. The ones of you who do.
Armor,
And
happiness, and joy.
happiness and joy. All right. So just to when you get up at the front door, your 2 VIPs are already waiting for you, and
I swear.
just to reintroduce the Mere of the Deadmen, this is a swamp, but it's not so much of a swamp that there's like a lot of land around. There are fast stretches, like you're on the road right now, and you should keep on the road, but you can watch into the swamp, right? Or you watch into the swamp to see if anything is coming. So this is not as much as land, but there's a lot of water holes and farms and stuff like that. So that it is fairly a lot of water and not a lot of land in there. So if you want to move through it, you either take a lot of time and it's freezing cold water. So that sucks. Or you could go by boat, right? Just like small boat and use a stick to perpetuate you on the ground.
It's like a bite.
But that's not your goal right now.
Bayou.
Just as I said, to reintroduce the situation. Okay, so you are getting on the way. It is just like barely out of sight, actually, from the roadhouse itself. And when you get there, Pete and Tom pull out their shovels and start to shovel. And yeah, is there anything you want to do while you're staying there, speaking to each other? Making
I'm like
plans?
actively keep an eye out, looking for lizard men or bullywugs.
I'm looking for undead.
Yeah,
Okay.
but
So right now it is day, and which gives you a pretty good sight. And the last few days when you were here moving alongside the swamp, it was fairly misty. But today, as the day kind of turns into the afternoon, the fog dissipates some more than than it has been before, and you have a fairly good sight into the swampy areas, since you're also like a little bit on the cliffside kind of part, right? The mountain stuff behind you.
higher edge.
So you have a oversight over some of the swamp. You can see all of the swamp. It's just too big, even if it would just be very clear sight. But you can see fairly wide, and you see there are these like modes of land flecked here and there in there. So you could traverse through there, and you see like there is some movement there. You see, let's see what you see. While you stand there during the day, nothing out of the ordinary happens. You see some movement which you cannot make out, fairly close to the edge of the road, or of the swamp itself, and you're not sure what it was, but it didn't came out. A little bit further in, you hear, you see like a big, what is it? Crocodiles are living in swamps, or are these alligators? I think it's alligators, right?
Alligators.
Yeah. So you see a big specimen of an alligator, really big, like moving on top of a piece of land and sitting in the sun, trying to get some warmth. Having a fairly hard time doing it because of the weather. And you hear a screech when it's getting to the evening. A loud, long screech. You cannot make out from where exactly it's coming, but it's coming from the swamp itself, and it's like gives you the
Willies?
yeah, it's like a cold shower running down your spine. It's like if someone scratches with a fork on the bottom of a pot, something like that.
Yes.
So Icarus was basically just turning into his companions. Go, I think nothing's gonna happen. You guys should probably go see if you can find that. When the screech happens, he or she immediately just jumps up. You said it was coming from the edge of the swamp.
No, the screech is very loud, and it's a little bit fainter to your ears, but it's coming from the swamp. You don't know where from the swamp it comes. There was some movement earlier the day at the edge of the swamp, but you didn't see details.
I get to the swamp, take a deep breath.
Yeah,
I'd say some of our less living friends.
Less living friends. Okay, so again, as you do this and concentrate, you see this aura emanating from all of before you from the swamp, right?
Mm-hmm.
So this also would mask like certain individual visitors. But as you get closer, as you move closer to the swamp, you don't feel any extra sources of this energy, but again, this is revolting to you. Just like stand near this thing and you think back to your training, and you're kind of getting a little bit itchy to do something about this. But this is like the whole of the swamp, so
Might the swamp do it?
like, what do you want to do? Like, fight the water in the swamp? It's just like a bad foreboding feeling you have, just staying there.
Alright, get shield on end, because that screech didn't sound human.
No, that wasn't human. That wasn't an animal as well. That was something,
Bad.
yeah, and something big as well, since it's echoed from behind you, from the mountains.
Is this the point where we found out the swamp is like an undead mimic or something?
But as I said, the screech was when the sun slowly started to set again, and yeah, the two subs who were with you the whole day, they are fairly exhausted by now. They were digging the whole day, and you were moving with them. So there were like some patches they were working on and digging off of like stones that were corroded by the weather, like blasted open from freezing water inside it that got inside the stone itself, or like swamps, like water which like kind of like broke down parts of the road from like under washing. And they were working the whole day, and they were working fairly hard. Obviously they took their breaks, but yeah, it's time to head back.
Yeah,
So-
I think the swamp isn't great at night.
Nah, don't really want to get home when we can still see the light of day. So,
Yep.
uh, so come on, chop chop.
Carefully. And back.
So you get back to the roadhouse, and it is you're here rather early, since you were close to the road itself, and you see that it's not a lot going on right now here. You see Buckluck like moving around, speaking with the chef, Crystal Pete, and some other workers, and no, don't reboot right now. Some other workers and guards, and some of the cultists as well. You see like running around, doing stuff. This is when you come in and kind of split up with the two workers. A little boy comes up to you, and he says, "It's not often that we see like girls here." He's 15, 14. Very freckled face, seems a little bit off, but his hair is kind of growing a little bit longer, and he's wearing tattered clothes, fairly thick, so he doesn't like freeze all the time. But so what you doing here? You wearing armaments?
Yeah, wise men would say there were none, but oh well. As you can see, we're just guards. Nothing
We're just
special.
starting the caravan.
You're women. I never have seen a woman in a lot of moons. So,
What about your mother?
my mom? Yeah. Bitch ran off.
Wow, we suddenly turned 20. Oh man, he grew up
My
fast.
name is Wump.
What?
B. Wump.
Okay. That's not how you pronounce.
Oh, that's not very nice to meet you, young man. If
Yeah.
we're along now, we have things to do.
So, okay.
Why are you being so rude? No, by all means. Who's your dad in that case?
My dad?
Well, if you're here, you have family here, or are you just staying here?
Yeah, my dad was fighting the Hydra. A good man's fight, and then he kind of got eaten.
Oh.
And that's why I stay here. There's no place to go. And old Buckluck is feeding me as long as I keep track of the stables.
Oh, you take care of the stables.
Yes.
Stable boy.
Yes. That's my
Honorable
job.
profession.
What do you say?
Honorable profession. You know, many a great knight started there.
Great night.
Yeah.
By the way, night. Did you? I don't know. I wonder. Why would someone need to, you know? I really like Buckluck, right?
Mm.
He's a nice fella.
But
But
But I wonder, why would you need to lock the door? You got an idea why? I would like to see what's in there.
isn't it because there are valuables in there that it doesn't want stolen?
But who's gonna steal them? Most of them are supplies anyway, right?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well,
Just
young man,
wondering. Thought I might,
sometimes people like to feel secure that their goods are going to be there when they come back. That's why they're banks.
Would have been nice to put my father in the strong room then.
Maybe he's trying to change something. Has he changed lately?
Who?
Redlock.
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
Buckluck.
Buckluck. He's been this grumpy ever since. He's nice, but grumpy.
What about...
And don't get on his bad side. He can be a mean son of a bitch.
I'll make a note of that. You should take care of the stables. I haven't seen many RCs around here.
No, it's more donkeys. Horses don't like the cold weather that much, you know.
Mhm.
There's some like cold-blooded, like fairly big horses who were dragging the caravan, and mules dragging the caravan, and they were like.
They fare well in this cold weather here?
You asked me as a DM or?
Yeah.
Uh, they took the right horses for the job. These are like not like your horses you were using when you went from Greenest to Eltrell. These are like horses who work, who like to drag stuff, right? Fairly big, heavy horses. So
Nice.
they work alright. Probably work better than you.
Nothing spooked them
Wow.
lately?
Sorry.
Nothing spooked them lately?
Spook them? Why should I have spooked them? I'm there to keep company of them.
Oh well, we just saw some undead on our way here. Those things tend to spook animals pretty
Well, that's
fast.
why we are in the stables, not why the hydras are.
Good point.
In the stables, do you hear noises at night? Someone told me they were hearing noises at night in the roadhouse.
I hear horses, maybe mice, donkeys. I heard an owl last night. And sometimes this scratching from this rodents and stuff. But
Rodents.
I talked to Pete yesterday, and he said he can't even sleep. But I sleep fine. It's quite warm in the stables, you know, from the animals.
That's good. Where does Pete sleep, by the way?
Where the Pete? Pete sleeps in his kitchen. He doesn't want to leave it.
Oh. Hard working man.
Yeah, that's Pete for you. Cooking like shit, but working all the time.
So, we're kinda new here. What's the latest news about the roadhouse here?
The road out here?
Roadhouse here.
Roadhouse. You arrived. You and your caravan friends.
That's great.
How long
That's
has
the latest news.
it came through?
Can you speak a little bit louder? You're fairly quiet.
How long has it been since a caravan came through?
I think Aldred left 2 months ago after the attack with my dog.
So you haven't seen any other caravans through here?
Sometimes, yeah. There was some. Actually, there was something very interesting. There was a caravan from the north. Doesn't happen too much. And it wasn't that big of a caravan. Boglak put all the stuff right into the strong room. And
Did they leave with the stuff they put in the strong room?
now they came, put the stuff, and left 2 days, 3 days after. There was a fairly peculiar fellow among them. He was like an old dude, fairly looking like him, and he points to Dawn, or Doreen, like wearing clothes like her. Sorry. Fairly looking like her, clothes-wise, and he was having this huge stuff, which was like glass.
I swear, if it's glass stuff, I'm killing him.
Damn you!
I'll catch you in another campaign with another character!
He didn't speak much, though.
guys. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Do you see anybody around here that seems to resemble those fellas?
Nah.
He wasn't bald by any chance, was he?
I was. No.
Right.
It was bald?
Yeah, I think I...
I find bald
In
men.
game you don't. In game you don't.
No. It's an old friend.
In game, you don't what?
Don't know who it is.
No, but I mean,
No, I'm not thinking it's Glyphath. I'm thinking he's probably one of the connected to the cult as well. They tend to be bold. The
yeah, it's a bald
wizards.
guy, right?
Like, if you're a bad wizard, you're bald and have a mustache. That's how it goes.
Like
You're
like a
bald.
mustache, like
Trademark.
this.
Exactly.
I mean, if you're bald and wizard, everybody just assumes you're a red wizard, right?
It greatly increases the chance.
So,
A tattooed bald wizard would be even bigger.
well, yeah.
Who are red wizards? He didn't wear red. You were grey.
Oh, it was Gandalf.
Did he have tattoos by chance?
Nah. I would remember that. Would have asked. No tattoos. No tattoos. No ink among his face or arms. Something. No. And he was wearing grey. What are these red wizards you were talking about?
Have you seen any fellows around here wearing tattoos?
Yeah. There's this guy you came with.
Yep. Oh, oh, we know that gentleman.
That's the only one I saw with tattoos.
So, have you ever peeked into the storeroom?
A Bongak would thrash me well if I did. No. There's nothing there. No one without any stuff there goes there. That's what he said, I think.
Good. You know, he
But
kept it safe.
what is in there? It is locked all the time. I wonder.
Well, I bet my family are alone in there. I hope it's safe.
Well, if you find out before we leave, please let us know what's in there. I too would be interested to know.
What you give me if I find it out?
Oh,
It's a 15, 14-year-old boy, right?
right, and I'm going to play that. Oh, I don't know. What do you think you would like for that information? Maybe I'll give you a little kiss.
Ugh.
He's like 15. What 15-year-old boy wouldn't be down with that?
It's like, he's probably like, to his, if he had a friend, he'd be like, what are you kiss girls? Huh? You gay?
A kiss?
Not. I mean, 15 people are getting married. This is like, Middle Ages esque.
Then again, yeah. But they probably don't even know what marriage means by then.
Oh, they would. But
Yeah.
he's not. A kiss there. What you can give me?
What would you like, young man?
I like your sword.
Which ones?
But it's the only sword I have, young man.
But you have your armor. I want a sword. I want that sword. Otherwise, not going to do it. Don't want to get beaten up.
Would you take any sword?
Now I want that sword. Her sword.
Oh.
Otherwise, I'm not telling anyone anything anymore.
And how you went and made him mad. You seriously have no tact for kids.
No, I don't.
Pulls out his little dagger and says, "How about a nice, pretty dagger?"
Morris also doesn't know how to play being a chick, so he's a little out of his element here.
So Citizen didn't get that.
How about a nice, shiny little, pretty dagger?
Hmm.
He says, pulling out his masterwork dagger.
What
no.
do you want to know for this? It's a nice dagger. I could use it to clean the hooves.
That's way too nice a dagger. I'd give him my short sword first. It's just a short sword. Nothing special about it. All right, you can have my sword if you tell me what's in everything that's in the strong room.
His eyes kind of start to gleam a little bit. All right.
But I want to know everything that's in there. Okay. Not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping the kiss thing would work. He's 15. I mean, what the hell?
I was willing to part with the dagger.
That dagger costs way more than my short sword, dude. Keep your masterwork dagger.
And then you hear bong, 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 bong.
Well, we know what time it is.
Lunch.
Well, I'm not sure exactly where you made that deal, in case you've forgotten. I do have access to the storeroom.
Yeah, but you'll be under watch while you're in there.
If they're doing what I think they're doing, which is putting stuff in the storeroom and not taking it out, and if the noise is what I think it is, they have a secondary storeroom where they keep the real hoard.
It'll be alright.
If I go there, I should notice a difference if they're moving crates.
Okay, so you go up to eat.
Yep.
Okay, and yeah, so Wump parts ways and says he will get back to you tomorrow. As he starts to get to the other stable boys. There are 4 in total, like Wump and 3 others. And yeah. So, is there anything you want to do?
I
I mean,
will eat, and then maybe we should ask Cookie what he's hearing.
The cook sleeps here, right? Where we eat, which is the kitchen right there.
Yeah.
Where
correct.
does he exactly sleep? Anywhere special? Does he have like a bed in the corner, or?
Yeah, here's some straw, which you can see on the map. Some straw in the corner.
Just above the storeroom, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yes, precisely. Alright, that confirms most of my suspicions. Or at least it's a good indication, right? Not a confirmation, but...
good idea, yeah. I think right after dinner,
Mm-hmm.
I need to go do my daily healing for that festering wound.
Okay.
And then I want to take a nap so I can wake up and be up in the middle of the night. I want to listen for these funny noises.
Okay.
I would ask Bergleg if I could check on my lance. Just make sure it's alright. Give it a little cleanup because of the cold in the water.
It's gonna happen more often.
Weapons do need maintenance, not that often, but I just did came from the swamp, so it wouldn't be surprising if there was some water on it. If it rusts, it becomes useless.
You couldn't clean this before.
In case you didn't notice, we arrived pretty tired. I would have liked to say I did a perfect job, but...
Fucking women. Alright. So he gets with you to the strong room. He opens it, and in there you see wares. Some valuable wares other than the wares who are in 3, which are mostly like stones and pikes, pike axe and not pikes, pike axes, pickaxe, right? I don't know.
Mhm.
And shovels and other like day-to-day supplies. In here are some more valuable supplies alongside with what I said earlier, the supplies you don't know what it is in from the cultists. And he lets you in with the key. He opens the key and says, "Wait here, gonna get it. Get your shit." Well, just the lens, right?
Yes.
He pulls out the ledger, and okay, puts it back into a pocket.
While he's going in to get it, I'll take a peek, see if I can notice anything that's changed from the last time I was
Hey,
here.
can you give me an investigation?
Okay.
And he goes in. It takes just a few seconds, basically, maybe 20, 30 seconds to get your lance, and he hands it to you.
What?
And
That happened.
so what you'll take a look inside there, and as I said, you see like a lot of valuable goods and crates. You've been here one day, and you cannot be sure that something is missing or not, right?
Mhm.
But you have a fairly good suspicion, and let me see. Um, it is stacked with several piles of these crates and some weapons as well from other people, valuables, and it is fairly messy in there. However, one crate at the far end of the um, of the room, there's nothing standing on it. It's a fairly big chest, not a crate. It's a fairly big chest, and the other stuff, there's also all kind of stuff lying around and
On top
leveled
of it,
up on top of it, right? And this is not this is with your role you can discern that this is different from what it from what it means. It's hard from just seeing to tell.
Mhm.
Okay, and he comes out and hands you the lens, and here you go, clean your lens, do whatever the fuck you want to do with it.
Thank you kindly, Bertlock, and I'll take it. I'll give it the brush up. It's probably fine. Just make sure there is water as well, wet as well, on the
Yeah.
wood to the metal. And after probably 1 or 2 minutes of cleaning it, I send it back. Thank you.
Okay. In the meantime, Doreen vanished. So, what you see is, can you give me a stealth check with advantage?
Icarus?
No.
No, I'm not stealthing.
Okay.
Okay.
So you are fairly confident that no one saw you entering the room, and what you see is that it is in a rather crude manner, so there's not a lot like lying around. It's rather minimalistic. However, Borglok, as a half-orc, seems to be somewhat an educated man. There's a bookshelf, and when you get up to the books, you see that these are books of philosophy and natural history on the reading shelf.
But
And
I'm gonna wait for them to leave before I actually search for anything.
you went to his room, right?
No, I'm in the treasure the secured room.
Ah. Then scratch that. You don't see any bookshelves, stuff like that, because... Sorry. Okay, you're in the room.
Sorry, that's my fault.
No, I should have asked. I thought you meant his room. My bad. Okay. You get inside the room, no problem. You wait until he leaves. Borglak takes the lance and puts it in a corner. You see this, and he gets out of the room, and you hear this as the lock gets put on the door again. And what you do?
I'm just gonna listen at the door for a second, make sure I hear them walk away, and
Yeah.
then I'm gonna start thoroughly searching the room. Do I see the supply crates from the cultist caravan?
Yeah.
I'd like to examine them first.
Okay, so you open some of them up, and they're full of gold and gemstones, and the chalice which has like these half gems on the side with intricate filigree and more gold,
Right.
some necklaces.
All right. First off, I'm taking about 500 gold.
Yeah, easy.
I gotta resupply myself here, and I'll take a couple valuable gems.
Okay,
The nicest, not huge gems, but the nicest gems that I think would be
valuables.
more valuable. Yes.
Yeah, valuable gems. I got it.
Okay, good. I'm good. Now I'm gonna start searching other crates and
Okay,
stuff.
give me a investigation check to see if you find anything very worthwhile.
Ah, fuck me.
Okay, so with that roll, you find 6 polished gems, and I'm gonna say what they are worth, so it's easier for me to keep track of it, right? So you take the 500 gold pieces, and the gems altogether are worth about 1,400 gold. The 6 gems you kind of took just to yourself.
Sweet. I get to live my noble life again. Fuck you, peasants!
Fucking plants!
I remember having money.
Just ensures a couple months of me not sharing a room with you losers. Okay, so once I do that, then I shut it. Of course, I'm keeping my eye out to see if there's anything, I'm not talking valuable-wise, something important or anything. And when I'm done searching their crates, I want to search some other crates and stuff and see, you know, what I can find, what else is in this room.
Other than the... So how long do you take?
Well, I'm in no rush to get out of here.
Yeah, you're logged in, right?
I'm
Okay.
locked in.
Okay, so let's cut to back to the others for a second.
Not
So
a problem.
you're outside, and Dawn, vanished. And the Icarus just polished his lance.
And walks out and no one's there.
Yeah, well, the other girls are there, right?
Oh, they were there, okay.
Yeah, they're kind of like hanging around in the bar or whatnot.
I could try it instead and make sure no one's here. Where's Dawn? Dorina, I mean.
Don't worry about her. She can take care of herself
I just...
at the time.
I found something strange. I couldn't put my finger at it, but one of the boxes in a corner seemed awfully off. Strange to me. I'm pretty sure whatever they're hiding is inside that storeroom.
Well, I guess we'll just have to find a way to get in there.
Yes, and that's where Darn comes in. Dorina. Last time I heard, he got into a certain robed person room. So I think he'd be the man for the job. And after your ordeal with the bullywugs, I'm pretty sure you're not as willing to take the risk.
Of course I am.
Well, I'm not.
But wouldn't it just be easier to steal the keys from that big half-orc?
You'd be surprised. I thought he was an oaf when I first seen him, but he seems to have a sharp eye about him.
Sharp eye, but I'm sure he still sleeps like everyone else.
True, but you know who doesn't?
So you went up to sleep, right?
I was gonna go up because I want to be up in the middle of the night. I'm gonna investigate these noises. I've got
So
a
if
couple.
you want to go, you need to go soon.
Okay. Yeah. So after we're done that, I'm not worried about Dorn because Dorn gets into less trouble by himself than he does with us. I don't know how that works out, but it's true.
Because I don't have you guys holding me back.
Actually, he doesn't get himself in as much trouble as he gets us into, but that's a whole different story.
Ethercap! Ethercap!
Yeah, so I'm going to go do magical healing on that festering wound, take a short nap so that middle night I can be awake and listen for these noises.
This will be the second night, right?
Yes.
Okay. So 1, 2, right?
Oh, of the wound?
No. I mean, like,
Successes. You need 10, right?
Yeah, it's an automatic success if he hits. It's
Yeah,
just
but
like
he needs 10 successes to cleanse it.
uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah. So is
And
that minus 2 hit points now? And he has 2.
Yeah, you're -2, -3 the next day.
This is 3.
Yeah, this is 3, and you're third heal on it, right?
Yep.
Okay. It's easier if you keep track of it, so I don't need to worry about it, right? So cool. So the other two of you want to do anything special?
Well, I'd spend a little while looking for Thorn, but then figure out that's pointless.
Okay, so about half an hour. Let's say that you're moving around. There are a lot of girls running around, so if you're running around, you get usually a lot of attention.
Mm.
You don't see Doreen? So, anything else?
Sits up out of his chair, cracks her neck, and goes, I think I'll go have a word with the cook.
Okay.
Go have fun. Knock yourself out.
Imagine status making a very attractive.
So, Grizzle Pete, the cook, is a very big person. Not in size, but in width. And he has he's just hair on the side of his skull, of his face. A very unkept and what is it? If it's not like thick, but thin, like few patches of beard, like hanging around from his face, and you come to him and says, "What do you want?"
I hear you having problems sleeping at night.
What do you offer to me? I bet you could help me.
And does a loogie to himself and spits it on the floor and goes, So tell me, what do you hear? Maybe.
It's just the bugger rodents. This place is a mess. If I got one of them, might be some good stew in it, but they're up all night. It's getting frustrating. I can't hardly sleep. But if you're there, I bet you could sleep very well after that.
Grinds her teeth for a second. Okay, this is out of character. I wouldn't normally do this sort of thing. So, but I wanted to hear what he's hearing, so I'll agree.
So this fat, obese cook.
I quit. I'm done. That's worse than what Tony slept with.
And then I'll say in Orcish, it's better than sleeping with him.
He is not an orc, he's a human, right?
I'm talking about the boss man. Better than sleeping with the orc guy in Orcish.
Okay, so as I said, this obese cook with very faint hair, this patchy. Sorry, didn't catch that.
I'll take one for the party.
Okay. So with this faint hair and patchy beard kind of like starts to smile, and you see his crooked teeth, yellow crooked teeth. It says, "Well, let me get fresh."
Yeah.
I'll get us something nice. And he kind of like calls out, "Whoop! Whoop!" And the little boy comes up. "Yeah, Pete. Bring me some of the wine. Buglock has something in the strong room. Get him to bring me some. I want it. can take it off my pay. And now it's there. And the boy kind of, okay. And goes off. So, this happens as you dawn. As you are kind of like starting to look around, you hear like some foot, foot noises outside the door.
How long have I been in the room?
Not that long. About
So I would still be
15
invisible
minutes.
then.
You're still invisible, yeah. I
Okay.
think that's an hour, right?
Yeah, it's an hour. So I'll just go stand in a corner where there's nothing around me and don't move until I'm
Yeah,
sure,
okay.
you know.
Okay, so you see like you hear the click, lock opening, and some rattling with the door, and then finally whoosh, goes open, and you see like the buckler coming in with a sly grin on his face, perusing through some of the crates, pulling out a bottle, going out again, closing the door, and you hear them leave again.
Then continue searching.
Okay. So it is fairly late already. You came back and ate and kind of like talked a little bit, right, with the boy and stuff like that. So it's getting fairly late. And yeah, Arietta went to sleep. Lucia?
Probably not asleep, but somewhat resting until nightfall. I mean, I know my abilities. I could exactly sneak in there. That's not my thing.
Okay, so you're up in the room with Arietta, or you're...
Maybe, probably the one next to the cultists. I'll be listening in
Yeah,
as I was resting.
you are all in one room.
Yep, I'd be there in that case, resting up.
Okay. Okay, like reading up on some religious text or something like that.
More like in prayer. I probably don't have any books.
Okay, cool. So then Womp comes up again to Pete and says, "Here you go," and he winks at Mostra as he goes away, and you see a gleam of steel in his hand behind his back, away from Crystal Pete.
Oh.
And then Womp disappears. As he says,
He's
"Going to
good.
bed now. Bye bye. Good night. Have fun." Okay. So it is getting later. You'll do your thing. Arietta, you're still asleep. You will wake up a little bit later or earlier, right? But it's fairly evening. Icarus is in prayer. Okay, let's cut back to Doreen. So you're starting to peruse through some other crates, right?
Correct.
And you have all the time in the world. However, I would like to get another stealth check to see if you're behaving yourself.
Oh, cool! Just like me! I'm gonna swim in it!
Okay. So it is fairly late. It is fairly late, and you start to peruse through some crates, and you see you go to the crate where Bogluck was wet, and you see that in there is some like port wine, not the best, but fairly okay. Could
Also
drink
have
that.
port wine. From what?
Hmm?
From where is port wine in this
From
setting?
where? From Waterdeep.
Oh, okay.
Local port wine which you could drink, but it's usually you don't get this stuff here, so right? It's his personal stash or something, maybe. Don't know. So you find that, you find other valuable items of like a sword. You find a pike or a lance. Sorry, you find an interesting lance which was recently cleaned.
I swear, if it's my family. No, it's not. If you
And
look in the corner, it says like bits, budgets, and plances.
and other than that, you find a few books, like about philosophy and natural and herbalism. You also find a few nice clothes, few other pouches of silver or coins of some sort, a ring or two. Is there anything specific you're looking for?
Well, I'm looking to see if. Now, this room is under lock and key. Well, I can't metagame looking at the map. I'm trying to figure out if maybe there is a secret compartment in here or something somewhere.
Okay. So you're not so much interested in the stuff lying around, but if there's...
I'm keeping my eyes open for something strange and unusual, but I'm not in there trying to loot. I already did that. I'm not looking like, oh, hey, look, this looks valuable, and put it in my pocket. That's not what I'm doing. I'm actually looking to see if there's any evidence of plans. Is there any secret compartment? What is going on?
Yeah. Okay. Got it. So
I'm
it
going
is
slow and taking my time thoroughly.
Yeah. Sure. No problem. So by now it is. Over an hour. Time has passed over an hour, right?
I'm visible in there.
Yeah. That's why I'm saying it. And what's your passive perception?
-2.
I'm looking. I'm not ignoring you. Hold on.
Yeah, I figured as much.
11.
11. Okay, so... Okay, so you don't hear footsteps, but in the corner of your eye, in the corner of the room, you suddenly see a little bit of movement.
I dodge behind the crate and I peek to see what I see.
Okay, give me stealth.
Dear God, please.
Please, God, please.
If I fail this row, I'm cursing to more.
I swear, if you burn the kid.
And Tamora loves you, my friend.
It seems to be like that. Okay, so you dodge behind a corner, not tripping over anything or something. Very, very quietly stay there, putting up your hat over your face.
I am one with the crate.
Yeah, you're the crate. You're Metal Gear Soliding it up. You're Solid Snaking it up.
You have a bandana and everything.
Yeah.
Gives you infinite health, right, bless. Oh, wait.
Okay. Anyway, so you see the chest I was referring to with Icarus.
Okay.
Starting to basically, this is the floor, right? And it starts to get lift up. And you are half of you have dark side, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay. So you see like a lizard man stepping out of this hole.
Oh, snap!
What you doing? Anything?
Being quiet and watching him.
Okay. So as he kind of steps outside, you hear like some noises from him, but he tries to be as silent as possible. Another one comes out of the hole, and the third one and the fourth one, and they start to go around, looking, and then one kind of pets the shoulder of the other one and points at a crate, which is a crate from the cultists.
Okay.
And then they go around and start to like check out the other wares who are there. Now they're fairly close, coming fairly close to you by now.
Invisible.
Okay. Is this? Could you still see what components it has? Like V's, vocals?
Spellbook. Yes.
Okay.
I whisper it in infernal.
Okay. So as soon as you do this, they kind of start staying still, looking around. But you are fairly well hidden, and now you are fairly well invisible as well, right? So. and they kind of look around, and then they start to drag crates towards the hole in the ground, the fault, the trapdoor, something like that, right? Start to drag like crates there, and this is when Marstar, who has a lot of fun right now, also hears like some commotion down there, and as you're lying in his arms,
Okay. Hey,
you hear this, and then he's like referring to it, that this is the stuff he can't sleep with, and he kind of leans over to you, and his fat belly kind of goes on over to you, and says, "Let's go for a next round." And his crooked smile. See his crooked smile in the moonlight from outside.
-2 charisma permanently.
Which I'll do for your groove.
Alright. While you sweat upstairs,
Would I be awake yet?
yeah, you would just start to wake up at that point.
I could wake you.
Yeah, you kind of said. By that point, by the way, you are getting fairly tired, Icarus or Lucia. Right? You were up, so you're fairly tired. It's not like you can't do anything, but so you see you hear a little
Well, I'm
bit.
not as tired as Thorn. I at least was sitting. He was doing stuff, but yeah.
Yeah, you were deep in concentration praying, right? So that's exhausting. Like, for your mind, at least. Anyway, so you start to wake up and hear this commotion. Dawn, at your point, still you see them, like, dragging them as silently as possible around over the floor towards the trapdoor. One goes down, and they kind of lower some of the crates downstairs.
Alright, I'm gonna try and follow the noise.
Yeah, when you kind of can you give me stuff?
Certainly.
So you're in your armor.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I rolled a 1.
Mm-hmm. So Icarus, you hear a ping, ping, pong, pong, ping, ping, pong as Arietta falls down the stairs.
That'll get him moving.
You take 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
I facepalm as I go. I told you we're half asleep to walk out, and I will walk over to him.
And you hear like a little bit of commotion coming from downstairs. And from outside, like Ardred is peeking its head inside, saying, Arietta, what are you doing? You're not doing your shift today. I was keeping watch outside, doing my job and stuff. You want to keep company? Oh, that's nice. Come outside. Come outside.
Is this to me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
I'm
Arietta, right?
I heard something downstairs. He's still, you louse.
Just around. Don't worry about it. Now come outside. It's a beautiful night.
It's a cold night. Go back to work, you lazy oaf.
I'm working. Come. Oh, I'm feeling lonely right now.
Yeah, lonely. Is that what you call it when you just woke up off of while you were supposed to be on guard duty?
I am on guard duty. I'm doing my job.
More drank than anything.
So what are you doing here? Full armament. Falling down the stairs. To be in a hurry? You need to go to the port?
There's not many reasons a lady would wake up in the middle of the night to have some tact.
I heard some noise and I was just trying to figure out what it was.
It was you.
Of course.
Food?
Just go back to your watch.
Nah. Don't be a slouch. Come outside. Have some fun with us. We're playing cards.
I'm going to go to the pot and then return to my chambers. Thank you.
And he kind of like looks over his shoulder outside and saying, "That's not why I hired them. All right, move along." But why is he wearing an armor? Why is she wearing an armor? Anyway. And as this happens inside the storage room, kind of like look around and unsheath their crude like bone swords, look around and hesitate and wait for a minute, and then another minute, and another minute, and then they sheath their swords again and start to continue their work.
Boy, aren't we good at startling the enemy?
I mean, if it's infiltration, you are good at them, but everything that isn't infiltration has gone horribly for you the entire campaign, which is amazing because it's mostly on bad die rolls, not bad modifiers or anything.
No, it's. I mean, I got a 5 with a
Are you
natural.
sure you worship Timora?
Yeah, I didn't say she didn't have a sense of humor. So, okay. Do I hear the noises again?
Yeah, you hear the noises again, and you hear some when you take peek outside, you see that Ardred and Griff are like inside and sitting on top of some crates in the inside in the court or whatnot you want to call this one area, right?
The main area here?
Yeah, the I don't know, the courtyard.
Yeah.
And they're kind of drinking it up, puffing a pipe.
What's your
I'm
plan
a-
here? Even if you go down there and you confront them, what do you expect will happen?
I told him I was gonna go to the pot, so I guess I'm gonna. Yeah.
You did that already, right?
So now I need to. I'm gonna try and follow the noises.
Wasn't that what you did last time? Or
Yeah, you did. You already went to the pod and then went back up to your chamber. That's what you said, right?
Well, that's what I told him I was gonna do.
Yeah, and he now came into the room and
Oh.
sat inside on the side of a wall and started to puff something in the pipe.
All right. When I hear the noises again, I'm gonna still try and follow those noises.
Yeah, the noises pretty clearly come from the area around 4, so
Okay.
the strong room. But if you want to go there, he would see you, obviously.
Okay. So I'm stuck. Oh. I'm kind of stuck. I can't really do anything without being super obvious.
can wait for him to fall asleep or something?
Yep. I'm just gonna wait for him to go away or fall asleep.
They're two
wait.
people like playing, smoking and playing some cards, right? That's the situation. They're sitting aside the entrance gate.
Down
So-
here.
Yeah. And you're at 5, right? So.
There's a lot of fives, but what's,
Yeah, the
Yeah.
top right here where River
but
Hugh.
like I said, what's your plan if you get there?
Yeah, there. Okay, so
I have
you
to go downstairs.
Sorry, what?
So I have to go down these stairs, and they will plainly see me. There's no way to not be seen.
Technically there is, but they are like there by the door, right?
yeah, but they could. They have a good sight here, right?
But if you crouch down and go down,
Anyway,
eh,
so what are you doing?
but the idea is, what is your plan here? That's what I'm
I
trying
was
to
gonna try and follow the noises, and if they're underneath the floor, see if I can figure out which direction they're going, and then follow. I mean, even if I have to go outside, follow. If it's like underground or in between the floorboards or something, just try and figure out what direction it goes.
Call me a suspicious man, but we haven't seen Dorn, and the son of a sorcerer is too lucky to be dead
Or you're too
And we
unlucky.
don't hear a fight as well, so he's probably outside somewhere. And I already got a pretty good lead of where their tunnel might be.
There's a tunnel?
I did overhear it, and I did share it with you. They were speaking last night. They spoke of a tunnel. They also spoke of something about the strong room. So those two probably. They also spoke of the Alfork. Maybe he's in on the operation.
So you're staying up in the room then?
Yep.
For right now, where do you think it goes?
Yep, I'd wait and see what the guys were doing with the card game. Last minute thing, I can go there, play with them, and distract them, giving you the opportunity.
Okay.
That was the plan.
Alright, let's do that then.
So by that time, Dawn.
Sir.
So they're just 4 of these lizard people, right? And every one of them grabbed one of the crates. There's still several left, but everyone still grabbed one of the crates, and they kind of start to like chink push
Nice.
over the treasure chest or the chest, and yeah, soon after you don't hear any.
Okay, so they're gone.
Yeah.
Okay. Where are the
And-
other guys?
Yeah, that is when Lucia gets down to the. So
The
now,
main
Lucia, do you wear your armor as well?
No, probably not.
Okay. So you go down and say, "Oh, Lucia, come on, have some fun with us. We're playing cards, smoking some weed, good times."
I can't sleep. The cold. Too much. Give me a hand. And I'll know if you play their cards.
And yeah, they start like, "Oh, sure, come on, sit down, sit down." And they kind of lean against the stone wall behind them and kind of put out your hands and says, "Well, it's just a few coppers to make it interesting."
Alright, I have a few to spend. I'll have a few more by the end of this. And I'll put some conversation, see if I can keep them distracted on me.
Give me is it diplomacy?
Can persuasion?
Persuasion? Yeah, sounds good.
Okay.
I really didn't learn this fucking skills yet. I don't know why. It's just like, diplomacy! Oh wait, there's no diplomacy.
Why can't I? Wait, what's happening
Like-
here?
Deception.
Yeah, I had to roll it, except the thing isn't like. What is it doing? It's not letting me like scroll down. The shit. Let me reset this. Like the skill is there, but I couldn't scroll down for some reason. I
Okay,
can,
16. I'll wrote it for you. This took too long for my leg. Okay, so you have their attention somehow, right? In your clothings, revealing clothings or something. I don't know. Yeah, maybe not. Okay.
Last resort.
So you're
That's
making
petty.
some. You're making some. No, it's fine. You're making some small talk, and your women. That's enough to catch their attention. That's enough to catch their attention. And they're smoking some weed. And can you give me a Constitution save if you want to partake? They expect you to partake.
I can a little bit, not as much. I am on the job, but
As you sully your body.
freaking
Okay, man, you're intoxicated. Ooh, that's good stuff. Tastes like shit, but you're high as fuck.
excellent.
Alright, I
Okay.
guess I'm trying to come back downstairs now.
Okay, cool. You get advantage on your stealth roll.
I swear, if you muck this up.
Okay, cool. So you get down. By the way, by now you don't hear the noises anymore. They stopped a few seconds ago. And that is also the time, Lucia, you're high, man. You have a brimming head. Not feeling too good about it. Feeling a little bit ill, actually. This is when you feel something on your shoulder, a weight, and some claws digging into your Um, it's not collarbones, but what's above that? The muscle there,
Deltoid?
shoulder muscles, the delta
Deltoid
muscle.
on the outside up there.
Yeah, and into your delts, you feel some claws digging into your delts.
What the f? And I turn around.
There's nothing there, and there you look. What's up with you, man? Cool.
I swear it's probably the drink or something. I am starting to get jumpy. Always do during cold nights like this.
And then
You hear a whisper. Go somewhere else.
A twitch appears on the brow. On the drunken red cheek brow of Luciel, and she's good. I think the pipe has gotten to me. I'll need to stay awake tomorrow if I want to do my job. Tell you what, I'll finish this end, clean you out, and go take a nap.
okay, just give me it straight to 20.
Straight D20.
You just need to beat the 10. Ah! Your hand is shit, man. It's you lose the 3 copper.
No!
Sucker.
I should have shitted!
All right. So
And then I head upstairs.
As you're heading up, well, no, I'll wait for you to get in your room. Go ahead.
As I'm going upstairs, I kind of brush on a pillar with my shoulder. Yeah.
okay, can we just cut to Horace right now and get to that back later?
Yeah.
Okay, Horace, you see, as you're like you're on the wall. Wait, is it? You're on the wall to the normal storeroom right now, gotten there unnoticed. This is when you see like Luciel like stand up and walking back to the room. The sound, the scratching sound or whatnot it was, is just ceased basically, just a few seconds ago, and you have a strong suspicion that it comes from the area around 4.
Can I
I
tell
need
what-
to change my sound right now. Give me a second.
So this, do you hear yourself right now? I know I sound different, but that's why, because my headset is kind of murphing up.
Okay.
Yeah,
if you
we
hear
can hear it.
yourself, tell me, because now I need to use boxes right now until this is...
It's a little muffled, but we can understand if you speak slowly. It's no problem.
Alright, cool.
As long as you don't go like really fast, it's fine.
Okay.
At least for
What's his name falls asleep, I get up and leave.
Okay. He has his day or his night of his life, so he's not going to sleep very much. And you also have a
I gotta
day of
tell him.
your life.
I gotta tell him I gotta work in the morning.
A very interesting day to be a woman.
Whatever.
I think you took more than one for the team.
Oh yeah, several.
Yeah.
Oh god, no. Too much info.
Okay, but Arietta, what are you doing?
Could I tell? Obviously, it sounded like the noise started around 4. Can I tell what direction it was heading from there?
No. As it's when it ceased, and right now you don't hear anything anymore.
Well, I don't know what was going on in there, so I'm gonna pop into the regular storeroom, which is 3.
Yeah.
To like see if the door is open to the storeroom or the lock strong
No.
room.
It is closed.
Okay, I wouldn't have known that though. So I'm gonna go up the door and like check it, like if there's anything wrong with the door or anything.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously it's gonna be secured, but I wouldn't know that, so I'd have to check.
Yeah, the door is still locked.
So with that, really not a lot else I can. I only had a spell to unlock that door?
Knock, knock.
The only way out is the front door.
So while you stay there and think about what to do next, we can get back to the Icarus situation.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, so Icarus, as soon as you get in your room, Onyx appears on your shoulder. Dawn's in the supply room. He found the tunnel. What?
Sorry, I left for a second to go get a drink. Was it me? Anything?
Yeah, you missed it. Too late. You lost out on
Damn!
prime information.
I'm so sorry. I should have said everything, but I mean, I was just taking, so you guys were speaking. I just went to get a drink. Didn't
Now,
expect-
just for that, when you come back, your bird shit on your head and left.
Loves him.
I'm drunk. I'm gonna smite the second now.
Anyway, Onyx appeared on your shoulder once you got to your room. And he tells
What
you,
is it, bird?
Dawn's in the supply room. He found the tunnel.
Great.
It's in the locked room. There were lizard men. They came up and retrieved
I'm
the
gonna
Wait,
cult
lizard men?
boxes. Lizard men. 4 lizard men.
Let me think. Guess. A strange box by the corner.
Hey, he didn't say. I wasn't there. He summoned me afterwards to tell you.
I'm
He's
gonna-
locked. He's locked in that room now.
Good for him. Sure to have a nice rest.
Well, he could get out, but he'd rather not use his ability to do so.
Yeah, tell him not to worry. Oris is, I mean, Arietta is on her way. I'm sure they'll be fine. Tell them not to go into the tunnel this night. Not feeling too great. Neither are them. And I don't even want to talk about Stadia.
Hey,
If we're not going tonight, you have about 30 minutes to get them to somehow open that door so Dawn can get out, right?
I'm sure Oris can find something out. If not, I'll give it a shot.
Bum, bum.
So,
Or could always go and try ask the kid, but
Arietta, what you gonna do?
Screw it. I'm gonna try and pick the lock.
You got thieves' tools?
I have these tools. I'm not proficient in them, but I have them.
oh boy.
Okay.
Flat D20.
Okay. Okay, so you start to fiddle with the door, and you hear a sudden click, and the door kind of the lock kind of springs open, and this is the second you hear a voice behind you,
Uh-oh.
which says,
hello.
"What are you doing here?"
Didn't you hear that noise over here? Who
Yeah.
is it?
It's Wump.
Oh,
You sent me to see what's in there. And he kind of like lifts the key up in the air.
Wait,
Oh,
you didn't know he had the key? Didn't you get it when he turned around and there was a glint of steel on his back? That's why I said the kid is good, man.
oh, I didn't hear.
We got him when he went to get the wine for Stadia.
Sorry.
Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't catch that.
Okay, question. Does Dawn see this going on?
You hear something on the outside of the door. Yeah.
I'm gonna
The
position
door is
myself.
open, but you hear it, right?
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I'm like, well, too slow. And I open the door.
I want that sword!
When we're done in here, you can have it.
I want that sword!
I just give him the sword and say, here, but you need to stick around to lock the door when we're done. Just stand out here and keep an eye out, alright?
Alright.
Then I go in the room, and I'm going in to look for anything that looks disturbed because I heard all the noise in here.
All right, as he does that, he hears but does not see. Get out of here, dickhead, before you get caught. And I walk past him. I was thinking the scorch ray as soon as the door opened. And then you feel a breeze. What?
What do you say about Scotch rays?
No. Icarus typed in Eldrick's Blast, and I said, no, I was thinking scorch ray as soon as the door opens, not knowing who it was. He says, get out of here
You'll be
quick
fine.
before you get caught, and you feel a breeze walk by you. And with that, I go up to the room,
Okay.
and then I appear before Icarus.
Alright, I'm going to look real quick for anything that looks suspicious, like because he didn't tell me there was a fucking trap door. So I'm going to look for, like, anything that looks like...
I told you to leave.
Right. Why would I listen to you? I haven't seen you
No
all
one
day.
told story, no?
I'll deal with that later. Alright, so I'm going to look around real quick. Does anything look disturbed?
What's your investigation mod?
Investigation is 0.
Looks
You're
dark.
better than Icarus.
Looks dark. And undisturbed to you.
Okay. Are any of the things that look like they're the cultist chests in here?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pop one open real quick.
The one thing you see, however, is that the lens on the other side of the room looks a little bit fucked up, really dirty.
The lens?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go look at that then.
Okay. As you enter the room, you hear voices outside. Boy, what you doing there? Why you screaming around in the middle of the night? Well, I was just, I needed to,
And I hide.
inside the room?
Yep.
Okay. The boy says, okay, give me a second. I need to catch something for the animals. Yes, the animals. And he comes inside the room, looks around, doesn't see you, closes the door, locks the door, and goes away.
Perfect plan that Icarus had to get you guys out, the kid. And you guys managed to screw it up. It's amazing.
Hey, listen, I'm out. I don't care. I'm in the room with you now.
I'm good. I'm not done yet. Alright, so now I have
I
all
should
the...
know. Or if someone can screw up a stealth mission, it's RS.
Infiltration.
I didn't get caught. So far, so good.
Infiltration works, right?
Oh my god.
Alright,
You have the entire night. Disguise yourself as a lizard.
does it sound... Is it quiet outside of me now? Outside the door?
If you wait some, yeah, sure.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for it to get quiet.
Okay.
Once it's quiet, I'm gonna continue to investigate the room. You said it looked dirty in the one area?
No, the lens is dirty.
The lens?
Lance. The long stick,
Oh, the
pointy
lance.
end.
His lance. Oh, I don't give a fuck. Alright, so I'm gonna go to check out the dragon cult things.
Okay.
Your chest?
Now that you are in here and have some time, you are fairly certain that some of them are missing.
Interesting. I'm gonna search for, like...
You're also an elf, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
First
because
things-
be freaking dark in there.
Yes, Status is the only human.
First things first, I'm gonna open up their chest and
Mhm.
take some gems.
Okay, give me perception, no, investigation, bro.
How original.
Been there, done that. Dawn is the
The good
hipster.
stuff is gone.
Okay, so you grab 6 gems worth about 3,500 gold.
Oh yes.
Tricky.
And like 200 gold.
Okay.
Because I spent all my money already. But the gold weighs too much, the gems are lighter. Alright, now I'm going to search
You
the room.
you pick the diamonds, right? These are not gems, these are diamonds you pick.
Yeah. I'm going to look for like trap doors or hidden doors in the walls or anything like that.
Mm-hmm. So you start your search, and it was already fairly late when you woke up, and then the here and there and the stuff, and so it is getting fairly early.
Okay. So
The sun must get up soon. So as you do that, it takes you around. Give me another investigation check. Okay, so it takes you around 2.5 hours,
Ay.
which means you hear the outside. These are not thick walls; they are stone walls to the outside, but to the inside of the estate or roadhouse, these are wooden doors, wooden walls. So you can hear fairly well what is going on outside, right?
Mhm.
So you hear that the early birds kind of start awake. Damn it, got the hiccup. Start to awake, and there's some commotion going on around. At that point, I kind of kick or take a look at this chest that is in the corner of the room, and you kind of tip it a little bit, and it kind of leans backwards, revealing a trapdoor under it.
Okay.
You should go follow it.
Does it sound like there's anybody immediately outside of here, like in this area?
Down or in the storage room?
Storeroom.
No, doesn't sound like that. Usually, don't people go there that often?
I'm gonna try and pick the lock and get out of here.
No, you can't do that. The lock is like a lock from outside, which I think.
Oh, so there's no way to.
There's no keyhole from the inside. It's just like these click locks, right? So there's a lever which you put over like a hinge or something, not a hinge, a hook or something, and you put in the lock.
Okay. I'm gonna look down this hole. What do I see down there?
So you open it up. You just like barely like open it a little bit. If you want to take a deep look inside the hole, you would need to open it up altogether.
Yeah, so I'll do that.
Okay. Give me another stealth roll. With advantage. Okay. So you open it up and it kind of pook, hits the wall, but it is fairly quiet. And you look down there, and it is a about 15 feet deep hole with a ladder on the side, like nailed into the soil.
Can I see which direction the tunnel heads?
If you go down.
All right, I'm gonna do that then.
Okay. Just down?
Yeah, just down enough to be able to tell which direction the tunnel heads.
Okay, so you head down and look, and you see that the tunnel heads towards the swamp.
Excellent.
Perfect. Exactly where I wanted to go. Now, how am I gonna get out of here?
You can always sleep in the tunnel. Here it's cozy. Not cold at all.
What?
I'm gonna go back up into the room and just try and hide in a corner until somebody comes in here. Maybe I don't know. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get out of here.
You
Okay.
can try and pick the lock from the inside. It's probably harder. Or
Inside, I can't do it.
There's no lock from the inside.
oh, it's not bars.
Correct.
So I will. You can do that. I will tell you, however, the strong room isn't that well frequented. Otherwise, Bogdak would just like open, door close, open, close, open, close, right?
But the kid knows I'm in here, so at some point, hopefully, he's gonna come to get me.
He was caught last night, so probably not so soon. I didn't see you having a second shiny sword, did I?
And Dorina knows that I'm here. I mean, there are two people that know I'm in here. One
Yeah,
of them
Dorina don't cast, so you're screwed.
probably.
Okay. Okay. So let's cut back to the group then. So it is early morning. Luciel and Doreen are up in her room. Mosta had the night of her life.
Well, after Dawn came back, I probably get some sleep. I was intoxicated, so yeah.
And you got the
I'm
munchies,
gonna get
man.
some too.
Yeah, I couldn't do anything. I probably tried to do something for us, but intoxicated. No, thanks. I'll probably
And
do more art than
while you're asleep, you see, you have a dream, like you're flying in the clouds, and it is in the night, and you don't see the stars above the clouds, and you see like a halo, and a dark voice in your head says, "Your body is your temple. Heed my words." And that is everything you can remember in the morning. Okay, so you both sleep in.
Correct.
Okay.
I would.
So you oversleep the lunch. Monster, what you doing? You will get a very nice breakfast today.
I tell him you got any more of that freaking wine left?
Ah, you drank it all. You both. You just had one flask, so.
All right, we'll go back to the room and look for the wash bucket.
The what bucket?
The wash bucket.
What's that?
Anything to clean with.
Okay, well, there's nothing where you can clean you with here.
All right, then I'll go out of the what do you call it, and I'll walk over to the.
There's obviously there's the well in the middle of the room where you can get some water, ice cold, and like that. But
I'll get a small bucket of water,
yeah, sure.
pour it over my head.
Okay, you're freezing.
That'll dry off. If you tell anybody about that, oh, I tell the rest of the group that I heard a lot of noise down there last night, including some voices.
Great.
I don't know about what's his name being in there.
Great.
It didn't sound human.
Great. Michelle just has like bags under her eyes.
That's great. Yeah, man, that's great.
Good,
And
good story, bro.
And I'll go, where's the other idiot?
Great. Oh. Take a guess.
Don't tell me that he went and got himself somewhere where he can't get out of.
He can get himself in trouble with wolves. Would that really surprise you?
Looks around and goes, with him? No, doesn't surprise me at all. At least I got something I can hold over his head.
So what about you and your privileged position? Think you can do something to bail him? Last I saw, you had some fine wine down there.
Do you know that?
I think I was there when they were speaking and he went to get the wine, or wasn't I?
No.
No.
I would have
okay,
told
no.
him about him. I would have told him about him coming in and getting a case of
Okay.
bottle out of the case.
Okay. Cool.
That works.
Just so you know, I did type earlier. I gave him a detailed account of everything that happened.
Yeah. Yeah. Got it.
What about you, Dorn? Can you do anything?
Do anything what?
If we can get the storeroom open, we still need a way to get him out without him being seen.
He shouldn't have went in there. I told him to leave.
Yes, but if he gets seen, it's bad for us. So
Why? We only met up with him in Waterdeep. We don't really
burn
know
him
who he
after.
is.
Yes.
There's no way to open it from the inside, only the outside. I can't
Yeah.
pick locks. I don't know about you.
Oh my
So
god.
he's
I have the splitting headache, and you guys are making it worse. Here's the plan. Stadia here will ask for some wine. They'll go get the wine. We need to get him out without him being seen, but he's not the greatest. Can you do anything to help with that? While the door is open.
I don't think so. Do I look like a fucking magician? Oh, wait.
You do pull ravens out of thin air. Why don't you have rabbits? by the way?
Wait. Chill, time out. Hold on. Actually, I might be able to do something. Is it a touch spell? Yeah. Alright, I can do something.
Okay.
Please don't kill anyone.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay.
Check.
So,
Hey, question. Well, I'm stuck in this room forever and a day. Are there any weapons in here besides that crappy
No.
lance?
well, yeah, some, but these are
Nice
more
weapons.
ceremonial stuff.
Yeah, no. I need to replace my short sword.
I have a few light hammers and an axis I could handle.
You
Maybe
can always
seven.
buy it back from him.
I've got a mace. Nah, I'm not dealing with that.
Alternatively, you can get the shiny dagger, right?
No. The dagger's worth more than the short sword.
Yeah, but you can use it while you don't have a short sword. That's what I'm getting at, right?
Oh, I've got daggers. I'm good. I got daggers. I got a mace. I'm good. I've got weapons. I feel like I get ripped off. Kid freaking took my short sword and locked me in.
You said when you leave, lock the door.
When we leave,
I'm gonna look around and go, I wonder where that kid is.
I said, when we leave, we'll lock the door.
Might not have gotten that.
Yeah, I know. I get it.
He was kind of like,
Slow and scared. I get it.
okay. At that point, you're standing in there. You're doing this now, by the way,
You're what?
Dave?
As soon as Icarus does whatever he does to get them to go into that room.
Okay.
Okay, Stadia. Would be lovely to have some wine this afternoon. Mind to go ask?
I'll go ask if I can get some wine. I'll pay for it. I know you got some wine down in there.
What's wrong with whom?
I'll talk to the half orc.
Okay. He kind of folds his arm in front of his chest and
I'll
says,
see in Orcish.
"Who told ya?" "Hmm,
The cook.
Cook. The cock of a cook. All right. I'll tell you a bottle. Will be 150 gold.
Wow.
Mmm.
And he kind of like grabs to his belt and says, "What the fuck? Where's my key?"
It'll work too.
Great.
And he kind of heads back into his room.
Wait
It
a
wasn't
minute.
me. I'm innocent.
Maybe time to move. It's probably the kid.
Yeah, the kid's probably got it. Might be time to move.
Best
So
of
what you
luck.
doing? So what are you doing?
I'm gonna go. What key?
He
it's-
said, "Wait a minute," and he went back into his room.
I would get up since no one is to Dorian. You may get down there. Just be ready in case something happens.
Relax.
Oh, you have it set. Okay, that kind of set. And I roll my eyes and then I go over to Sadia. Oh, why do you ask Dalfork? You had a favor in with the cook.
Oh God, you guys got enough money to pay for this bottle.
Night, I'm sure if you promised the second night, you'd find some. Oh well. I'll see if I can delay Dalfork. Hopefully the kid will get us out. And I'll go check. Not enter his room, but like stand outside.
Mm-hmm. What was
Just
the rest
like
doing?
everything alright in there? You do know I have my lens in that safe room. It would be terrible.
Shut the fuck up! Where's my key? The door, by the way, is closed behind him. You hear him like screaming and cursing. So, Dawn, you doing anything special?
Oh,
That's
I already summoned him in the room to be ready, so.
Yeah. But other than that, you're just
Other
waiting?
than that, I'm watching.
Okay.
Because I really don't know what happened to his key.
Okay. The only one who knows might be Morster, who saw the glint of metal, and of course, Arietta.
I know the kid's got it.
And the ones that caught the kid when he was there last night, right?
Hmm?
The ones that caught the kid when he was there last night?
Oh, Dawn might have seen it as well, yeah.
No, the
maybe.
kid was caught, right? That's why he had to leave?
Yeah.
Who caught him?
The two guard people who
So they may know, but they'll probably not make the association anytime soon. Hopefully.
We'll go. I'm gonna look around and quickly and go. I think I know where the key is. Try to delay the pathwork.
You can see that Icarus is already at the door, and that's exactly what he said. Before he left.
Gonna go look for that kid.
Okay.
And when I-
So you head to the stables and search for the kid? Or
Yeah.
what? Okay, yeah, you see the three other kids, but you don't see Wump anywhere there.
let's now look at the kids and say, where the heck's Wolf?
Well, we don't know. We haven't seen him. Until last night. Last time we saw him was last night. Yeah. And this is when you, Icarus, who was standing at the door, sees two guards coming towards the orc's room. One of which is Ardred Brifficu, the other one is Paul.
Hey there. Morning, gentlemen.
Yeah.
Heck of a night that was.
Yeah, fun night, but... Hey, boss! Hey, Buck! We got the key. Like, as soon as he says this, the door smashes open, nearly hitting you, Lucia.
Dodge.
What? What happened, man? We caught the little runt yesterday trying to sneak into your room. Where is he? And Paul kind of smiles. We've made a little. How do you say this in English? Not
Example?
trust. Yeah, an
Like?
example, like a walk.
It made an example of him.
We went for a little walk. After all, there's our stuff in there as well. And he smiles. But here's your key, and he hands Borg the key, and he kind of snaps it out of his hand. And he kind of just shoves you a little bit to the side and starts to bolt, nearly run towards the strong room.
All right.
Who's this Swamp? Is that the kid? Did they mention the name, by the way? They mentioned
Wump.
it.
Yeah.
So he's obviously making a racket. As he gets close to the door, that's when Onyx does it.
Okay. Okay, so, Arietta, you're inside the room and you get pecked really hard against the head.
Okay.
Sure. Oh, no, a tit.
A tit. Okay. And you disappear.
That might mean a good for you to get ready to get out of there.
Okay, now that's cool. So I'm like, oh damn, that's cool. I can't see me. I'm gonna like get ready to leave.
Okay. As soon as this happens, or a few seconds after that, you hear and the door slams open, and you see Borglug standing in the doorway, and he kind of looks around suspiciously, and he grabs a leathery ledger, which looks something like this, right? Kind of opens it up and starts to read something and go around the room.
As soon as he gets out of the doorway, I'm gonna just quietly walk out the door.
Okay. Give me a stealth check with advantage. Advantage. Okay, you do it.
And
You
go
suck
back.
at stealth, but you do it.
The sad thing is, I've got a good modifier for stuff.
Still, I gave you 2 times advantage, and the best roll you came up with was a 10 and an 11, so you suck at stealth, man.
I know. Well, my rolls haven't been great. Period. I
Okay,
just suck.
You must become one with your surroundings.
so basically you just suck at D&D, right?
I suck at that.
Ouch.
You say, well, my rolls are sucky.
Oh,
Just-
God.
Okay, so you get out unnoticed. He is a little bit busy with other stuff, as you might figure out, right?
Try to get some bad rolls out of there.
And yeah,
Wow, 100 dice and you only had 2 20s.
Yep.
so what's it gonna be?
I'm going back up to the room.
Okay, you're invisible until Dawn says anything else or you do something else. So
All right,
Once
so
I
I'll just
know
go
he's
back-
in the room, I'll snap my fingers and dismiss it.
all right, you're still in the room, I presume. Dawn.
Yeah. Correct.
Okay, so
So, and I'm gonna go. Says, anyone know where that little fuck with my sword is? He locked me in that room.
I guess Icarus would be walking in now after a short conversation with others. He learned his lesson. The guards got him pretty bad, last I hear. He'll be walking sideways the next few weeks.
If he's even still alive.
Yeah, if he's even still alive.
I doubt they'd kill a child. They have different moral standards, Thorn. Normal, you know.
Don't assume.
Well, I suppose I should just be happy they didn't tell him I was in there then.
He kept his mouth shut, so hey, be grateful for that. If he didn't come for you, it was he couldn't. Brother, how the hell did you get trapped in there?
I went in to look around, and I just heard Dorina say something when she passed me, and then there was noise outside, and the key locked me in.
Okay, Thorn already told me about the tunnel. Did you find anything new?
Just went down in the tunnel and it heads into the swamp.
Ah, great.
Of course it heads into the swamp. Where else would it go?
So all that trouble for nothing. You didn't find anything.
Eh.
He got richer than you did.
Oh, he does. Nobody knows that what I took.
Or
No.
me.
Well, I didn't know what he found, so
We'll return to the room at this point.
Well then, ready for a full day of hard work.
why not?
You have your work off for today.
Oh, great. Then you may want to sleep. Where, if memory serves, tomorrow noon probably, or later tonight even, if we're unlucky. We did took it at midday, right? The potion, but it's unreliable
It was
when it
late
ends.
evening. It was late evening. You took it. No, it was sorry, midday. Yeah, you're completely right.
Yeah, it was
was-
midday because
yeah.
it was evening. We'd be screwed. It would be this
Yeah,
evening.
no. It was rather early actually. So about 10, 11 a.m.
We've only got
So-
like a day, I think.
I think we have until tomorrow probably, because I assume we count days according to. We don't count the last day. If it ends today, I mean we have to move right now probably. Otherwise we're screwed. But I think it's tomorrow. But it could have
Excuse
later
me.
in the
No,
night.
just kidding.
Oh God, no! My boobs shrinking. No,
My tits are gone. No, I've got to grow accustomed to them.
Well,
No, just kidding, man.
we need to move tonight. We go in, we find out what they're keeping.
I agree.
I'm still worried. We need to know more.
What else do we need to know?
Even if we know where they're keeping, we need to know where they're taking it. If they don't have logs there,
It's going into the swamp.
the lizard men, dragons. I don't like where this is heading.
You want to follow the tunnel into the swamp and see how many lizardmen we run into?
A bazillion, probably. It's not that. We're not getting back here. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but that Asbar. Let me get his full name.
Is that about Joss?
Yes, Asbar Jaws. As soon as he finds out our ruse, I don't think we'll have much to leave after that. So we're not coming back here if we don't make this count. It's over. So we need to get in there, find something tangible, and get out.
Get in where exactly?
The tunnel, of course.
You want to go down into the tunnel and follow it to its end? We can't
Yep.
come back afterwards.
Probably.
Okay.
Any
But you have
question?
a better idea?
Then I guess I'll take a nap because we'll have to do it tonight.
That's why I'm worried, because if that tunnel leads to a dead end, which I'm sure it doesn't, but if it leads into the swamp, it may as well be a dead end.
Well, something will be dead.
I don't know about you, but you underestimate that swamp greatly.
No, I didn't say we wouldn't be what was dead. There's lots of dead things in that swamp.
I like the swamp. Let's go.
All right. Well, in that case, is it breakfast time? I am famished.
It's noon already.
Oh, I guess I missed breakfast. Nah.
Yeah, all of you missed breakfast. Except,
Thanks,
of course, Monster.
Oh, well, I mean, Morster has to
Wait,
watch the
weren't we talking with Morsta when we were having breakfast?
Nope. I said he slept in, right?
Okay.
But doesn't matter.
Yeah, doesn't matter. Can eat now.
Monster got special breakfast, right?
Cream-filled kind.
No! Stop! Please.
It's like a crate.
Leave character. I need a new one. Can't don't play this anymore.
It's just one more day. Come on.
On killed the party.
Okay. So, nothing happens during the day? You're just staying in your room, sleeping, recuperating?
No guard duty.
As I said, you're free to die.
Yeah, because if we're gonna set out tonight, we need to make sure we rest today.
Alright. So,
I rest, make sure that RS if he needs any, or Ariette if she needs any weapon can get any. And what preparations could we make? Mm, not much, probably just pray, make some.
okie dokie.
Hey, sorry, I'm back.
So, the day goes by uneventful?
Go into the Red Wizard's room, but
You do?
I'm not.
Could get eventful in that case.
Yeah, that would be quite eventful. Especially since he got stolen from once. He's probably upgraded his security.
Want to find out?
Trust me, he don't have anything good left.
All you stole from him was a letter.
Yeah.
Didn't you take a rope too?
No.
Okay, so you don't do anything in particular, just like waiting.
Yeah, if we're gonna head out in the middle of the night, we probably should just rest up.
Some meditation, but nothing else.
Okay, so you rest up for the day, stay mostly in your room, trying to avoid anyone, and at the end of the day, it's getting rather late, you hear a faint knock on the door.
I would open. Careful. Hello? Yes?
Yeah, Sekunde. Sorry. Okay, never mind. You see a small boy behind the door, bloated face with severe wounds in his face. It says, I'm sorry. I couldn't find out what was in the room.
Now we beat him.
No, take my sword back.
He doesn't have your sword anymore.
Where's my sword? Where's my sword, young man?
It's away from me.
It's all right. It's okay. You were very strong not to tell them what you were doing.
And now give me my sword back.
Well, little one, let this be a lesson. Don't listen to evil people like this one. Evil doesn't always pay. And I put an hand on his shoulder.
Whoa, did you just call me evil?
Yeah. And... okay.
Alright.
Put my hand on his shoulder and make a little bit of his pain go away. I give him 5 hit points.
Oh yeah, that severely helps him. He like and has some kind of radiance emanating from him as you do so. And some of his wounds start to disappear. These are concussions, so this will take some time to fully heal.
Yeah,
but
I
he
wouldn't
feels,
kill everything because it would be really noticeable. I just want to ease a little bit.
Yeah, he eases pain severely. Yeah, got it. And my lady, what did you do? What did you do?
Just a little prayer to make everything stay better. Get
And he
better.
kind of grabs your arm, which is on his shoulder. Who's your god? I need to pray to him.
Erroneous, my child.
Tell
He
me.
watches over us all.
Me.
And he nods and says, "Thank you very well." And he kind of he's a little bit smaller than you, so he grabs you on the shoulder and says, "Thank you. Uh, I better not get seen with you. I don't want to attract any more attention. Okay, I'm heading to the stables.
Yes.
I'm
Don't
sorry."
worry.
And he nods to you once more, Arietta.
Come back.
Okay.
But you should give the boy some coinage or something since he lost his sword.
I was gonna give him 5 silvers, but if someone else else wants.
Arietta should be the one.
I don't think so. He left me locked in that door in
I
that
give
room.
him 5 silvers, not too much, because otherwise we'll just beat him up and steal him if I give
Yeah.
it too much.
Okay.
Here. Have this, buy yourself a nice meal, probably a cloak. The winter is coming. As I say that, there's like a big cloak over my bag. It's majestic.
Sun sounds.
I dub thee, Jon Snow. You aren't from Night's the Onward, my bastard. Wump, the new Jon Snow. Yep.
Just like this, right? Right. Wait. Where is it?
Exactly.
Yep.
Now, have a good night's rest, lay low, and no matter what happens, stay strong.
Okay, cool. Yeah, he thanks you 1,000 times, but then, as he said, he doesn't really want to catch more attention, so
Yep.
off he goes. Okay, so the rest of the day, as I said, it was already evening, is without any more incidents, and night falls,
It's time, boys.
and you hear outside,
And girls, I look over to Stadia.
you realize that he is called Master, but okay.
Yeah, it's Monster, you changed the name. But
All right, so we'll go down.
okay. Plans on how to get there without being seen. We should go early before the lizardsmen arrive.
You hear
Is
this,
there a storm
guys?
tonight? Is there a storm tonight?
Yes, exactly.
Perfect! For the first time, I'm thankful for this weather in the swamps. This should mask our noise.
Girls,
Even if we get to blows out there.
hey, girls, I might be able to help us.
If you what?
Is this too loud? Sorry.
No. I'm talking. Hold on, trying to do a chick voice. I
If?
have an idea that might help us a little bit.
Okay.
And a little pass without trace on the group.
Okay, this is a +10, but this also emanates darkness around here, right?
Yes, but it's already kind of dark. It's night, so I
I'm
think-
just saying, in general.
Mm.
Because some people tend to think, I use pass without trace, now I can run around the open savannah in the midday, and there's just a black blob with people running around in it. Just like,
Yeah, but you gotta stay by the walls and stuff.
It more
where-
bends shadows. It doesn't create shadows, it bends them.
Yeah, but we need to stay in the shadows.
Like the shadows bend to cover you.
Correct.
it actually says shadows emanate from yourself, but okay.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
But they look out of place if you're not blending in.
Yeah,
with the shadows.
Exactly, but it is the middle
Especially
of
the
the
bigger the
night.
group, the more out of
It-
place it is.
It is the middle of the night, so it doesn't really.
So, one at a time or all together?
Well, this thing just works around him, so.
Yeah, you have to. I could go in the middle, but we gotta stay within 30 feet.
Oh, okay. Well then. It's showtime.
Okay. So it's. Please give me a stealth check, everyone. Oh, just one? Just a d20? Tony? Cool.
Oh!
Is this plus 10? No, this is 17, so everyone has at least 27.
Okay.
So easy peasy. Okay, so you get outside the room. You look around the corner. You don't see anyone right now in here, and you kind of slowly step together towards the storage area.
Alright, the door now. Well, since we're not coming back here, we could just melt the door. Anyone
Well,
have any acid? Or
something worked last night, and I can give it a try again.
okay.
Okay.
Wow, rolls good on that one.
Okay, so you open the door again with you know the lock, so you open it with a click, and the lock snaps open or springs open.
Alright, let's go.
We'll go up.
Walk in.
Shut the door behind us.
Yeah, but it won't lock, so that's fine.
Duel ends with Marsta. Or I guess I can call you Steadies now. Remember, she can't see. I
Oh,
assume we're
yeah.
all going in the dark, so.
But once we get down, we worry about that once we get down.
Go in the middle, because I can't
Yeah, but
see.
he can't see inside the storeroom, so
Yeah.
make sure he doesn't trip on everything and knock like everything around.
Well,
Yeah.
Dawn's going last. He's listening at the door because I can just go invisible.
Okay, so
Okay.
everyone gets into the door. You close the door. Obviously, you can't lock it from inside, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I
We put
grab
that
my
crappy
lance.
lance against the door to hold the
What do
door.
you do
closed.
against the door?
Put that crappy lance against the door to hold the door closed.
Why? It's not gonna buy us enough time. It'll be even more strange if it was locked from the inside.
Just wanted to make a joke about the lance, dude. I'll go open up the chest. Like lift the trap door open.
So you lift the chest or you open the chest?
Lift the trap door.
You lift the chest. Yep, sure.
And who'd like to go first?
Okay, how big was the tunnel?
It is big enough to fit one of the chests in, but it's not big enough for two of you to climb down the stairs or the ladder.
I'll go first.
Be
Okay.
quick, guys. Chop, chop.
Yep, I go first.
Okay. Second,
I go second.
third.
All right, I'll go third.
Okay. So you go down. As I said earlier, it's 15 feet downwards into the ground. When you arrive at the bottom, which the first time any one of you arrives at the bottom, right? The soil on the ground or the mud on the ground is actually moist. So you kind of sink a little bit in.
I hope they built this sturdy.
So about 2 to 3 inches you sink into this mud.
Being buried alive is a bad way to go.
And yeah, there's just one exit, so
Well, let's get as far away from here as possible. We'll meet lizardmen. The further away we are from here, the less they'll hear.
Okay. So this is about 200. What is it?
I'll be large is a tunnel in this case.
It's still very small duck tunnel in the swampy soil. As small as possible to bring these chests along and crates.
Steadies. We can try something. Here, hold. And I give him my lance.
Your lance.
Yep.
How
If we can't stand like
long is the lance?
10 feet, it has reach. So he can stand
you
behind
won't
me.
be able, you won't be able to give him the lance then. You won't be able to take it with you because in the ground there's like it makes a bend, right? That goes
The
down.
lance is not 10 feet, but it gives you reach. So it's. I'm not sure how long it is. It doesn't say.
It's 7.5 feet long, I think.
Yeah, that won't work because you won't be able to get it around the corner.
Okay. I
Because-
guess I have left.
You need to put it diagonally, right?
Mhm.
It's not that easily achievable, at least.
Just cut a few thing off the stone beside it. will be useful now. Come on, the first time it's useful. Oh god.
Yeah, the issue is like you go down and then. And
Yep,
it's a long
but
freaking
it's
way.
dirt, or is it stone?
As I said, it's mushy ground you're standing in. But you want to need to start to dig.
Depends on how long it takes. If it's mud.
2 hours,
Oh,
maybe.
never mind.
You need to duck. It's fairly small. You need to duck to get through the. Like it's wide, but it is as high as it is wide. It's not like
Lizard men
rectangular.
are very tall.
And you clearly in the mud you can clearly see the signs of dragging, red dragging signs.
Mhm. Yep, then the lance has to stay. No other choice unless someone else has another brilliant idea.
Nope. They go for
We'll meet another time, Lance. It was just not meant to be this time.
It's basically an elongated spear.
Okay, sure. So you start to move ahead.
Yep.
This is about 200 yards of tunnel, and at the end of the tunnel, you get outside, and you see when you turn around, you see the edge of the swamp behind you, leading where the road would start, and you see when the come on, there it is. When the thunder strikes, you see the roadhouse on top of a little hill where you came from.
Well, from here we have no.
Can we see which direction the things were being dragged?
It's the middle of the night, so you can give me an investigation check. What's your passive investigation? 14 is the highest, right?
Passive perception or investigation?
Investigation.
Perception. I want an investigation check, but I want to know your passive perception.
Oh.
The highest of you is 14, right?
My passive perception's 15.
15, okay. Okay, at that moment, when you try to look around, it is the middle of the night, you are getting attacked.
Of course we are.
And you didn't see this coming.
You're in a swamp in the dark, you're gonna get what you get.
As these lizard folk come jumping out of a brush at the side of the water, flailing around with their clubs, and 2 of them throwing javelins at you. Let's see who gets the javs. I'm trying to search for a picture in German. Just think why isn't it working? Okay, I'll use this one. You can give me initiatives. So let's see. One.
I go tomorrow.
Dawn and Monster, you two get thrown at. Dawn, as you just barely see these lizard folk or lizard men come out of the shrubbery. One of them tosses one of their spears into your direction. But that is where it stays, and it horribly goes awry. 13 is a miss, right?
Yeah.
Get it. No, that hits.
And that hits. Okay, it doesn't go horribly awry, as you just barely get scratched from one of these javelins, taking 4 points of damage.
Oops. There's the normal thorn. Somebody's gonna get toasted.
Burn in hell, motherfucker.
Okay, you see him going up in a purple flame, severely burning him, not killing him, however. Okay, got it. So how much? 16?
Yes.
Okay, Monster. You, however, are missed. The other two come jumping, flailing at you. One attacking Arietta for 19 AC
That will hit.
with their club. Bring it around, hitting you on the side of the shoulder for 6 points of damage. Coming around for another attack for 17 AC.
That misses.
Okay, you bring up your mace. Or what you
Barely
fighting with?
with my shield.
Your shield. You're bringing up your shield and deflecting the bite as he tries to bite you. Okay, Luciel. Your lizard man brings around the heavy club, but you dodge to the side without any much trouble, and then he tries to punch you with his shield with spikes on it, missing you completely. Okay, let's see what they're. Okay. Alright.
Arnie is still faster. Oh, wait, I'm second. Wait, I must rejoice. I'm actually second. What?
I didn't roll bad. I didn't roll great.
Horace isn't doing anything?
Oh, the one in front of me that attacked me, I will stab with my dagger.
Alright.
Oh, what? How did that not work?
Alright.
Oops.
I don't see anything.
Yeah, no, it just says dagger. Didn't.
Yeah, thank you.
Mm,
Can you just roll a d20 straight to 20?
Yeah,
Please.
please. The old one works, I'm sure.
Okay.
And I'm
Excellent.
horribly.
Okay, so you're a little bit surprised by the sudden attack of these lizard men, and well, just basically he dodges nimbly to the side. Icarus, yeah, Lucia.
Icarus just, or Luciel, in this case I guess I can call him Icarus, just looks at the one that missed him, lifts up his sword and says, "You are first," and swings his elven blade at this point, no use hiding it.
By the way, do you know what it does by now?
I think it's a +1, but I'm not
Okay.
sure of anything
Yeah,
else.
if you added the +1, then that's fine. And I wasn't sure if I told you.
Assume that it. And let me check one thing.
Okay. I know why it didn't work.
Where is it? I'm just gonna roll this because I think this is it. So that would be 10 total damage.
10, okay. So what you do?
Yep, I just bring my sword as he flails with his shield. I lock my shield in his spikes and knock him out, like his shield out of the way, and then swing at his shoulder.
Alright, and your sword comes down as you leave a deep gashing wound inside his hide. Status.
Looks at the. There are none attacking me physically, right?
There's one attacking you, yeah.
Okay, I will attack the one going after me then.
Okay, so you're trying to attack him, and he brings up in the last second his shield, and parrying your blow, glancing off the shield.
Well done.
Okay.
Action surge. Second attack.
Okay, this time you swing around. His shield's still a little bit to the side from your last attack, bringing down your attack and also slashing straight across his chest, leaving blood dripping from his chest, and you see the blood getting absorbed by your sword. Okay, Don.
The one that hit me and I put on fire, he's still alive, right?
Yeah, he is singed but alive. Okay, so how do you want to kill him?
Alright, so he threw his spear past me. I turned around. I was like burning hellfire. He lit on fire. And as he's hopping around, I say, "Hey!" And he turns and looks, and I blast him right in the face.
All right, and this white bolt of energy shoots in. It's an eldritch blast, right?
Yeah, it should be purple.
Okay, so this purple blast shoots out of your hand, it hits in his face, and you see like a cloud of smoke, a puff of smoke appearing where his face is, and he just like falls back into the swampy waters, disappearing.
He'll
And
be
that's
back one day as an undead.
Alrighty, so Horace, your opponent tries to come around for another strike with his mace, but you dodge to the side as the mace hits the ground, splashing mud a little bit around. He then tries to turn around and slap you across the ankles with his tail. But it just hits some parts of your armor, glancing off without effect. Status, your opponent, the wound on his chest, enraging him in his battle lust. He tries to bite you in the arm while you are trying to retract from your attack for 20 AC.
That hits.
Okay, as he bites down in your arm, you feel the blood spilling as your scales in the arm crack, taking 8 points of damage. He then rips back his lizard head, bringing around the shield, trying to punch you with it, but missing you as you take a step back in pain. Icarus, the one against you fight, is using his big club, but you bring your sword up in the last second, deflecting his attack into another direction without any effect. This unbalances him, so he won't be able to make a second attack.
Here for
Okay,
natural ones.
Horace.
Go right at the same guy again
Yeah.
and miss again.
Okay, you get another attack with your dagger, but lightning lights up in the second, blinds you a little bit, and you thrust in the wrong direction, just hitting parts of his armor. Luciel.
As I make him lose his balance, I quickly take a step forward, step on his tail so he can't dodge, and go for his throat.
Alright. Okay. And you cut through his throat, leaving him without any life left. As he falls down, slumping to the ground.
I look around. How many are left? I say turn.
2.
Finished one. Status is against one. RS is also. Are those
Yeah.
the only 2?
Yeah.
I go over to RS and just say, leave this one to me. Get ready to help him.
Status.
A little bit agitated about getting bit. And
Okay. You bring down your sword once again upon him, leaving a deep wound alongside his shoulder, throat area, blood splattering onto the other part of his chest, which wasn't sullied yet. He is severely hurt, but still up, still alive.
smiles.
Okay, Dawn.
One's facing Status and one's facing
RS.
Horace.
Yes.
Who's closer?
Both about the same.
I got
One-
clear shots of both.
Yeah, you got clear shots about both of them. Horace is not injured yet.
But Status is?
Yeah.
Alright, so I'll blast the one fighting Status.
Okay. Yeah. You shoot him, hit him straight onto the chest, but it just disappears inside his armor he is wearing.
It's seem to have pretty good armor class.
Decent. They have a shield.
Alright.
Oh no, I'm rolling single digits.
Horace, the one who is fighting you, tries tries another attack with his mace. It comes down with a hefty oomph and hits you for 17 AC.
17 misses.
Okay. As he hits you, your armor absorbs the shock, and you just get a little bit shaken, but not stirred. As he comes around with a backhand just whiffing through the air. The run against Statist, heavily beaten, severely sullied in blood, just got hit by one of these magic purplish blasts. He screams in anger and grabs Statist and tries to bite down on his neck area, hitting you for 21.
That's a hit.
Doing 6 points of damage as he bites down, ripping off a little part of the flesh of your delt. All right, Horace.
Just a
Once
flash
you
one.
work into the breach.
I think you need your short sword back. I think you really need. I
Okay,
thought you were unlucky
so
with that.
you try another thrust with your dagger, and he just brings down his shield with the spikes and chunk pins you to the ground, your arm to the ground into the mud. Anything else you want to do?
As a bonus action, I will laugh at myself.
Okay.
No, since I can't. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do.
Okay, Lucia.
I shake my head at that display. Do a swift whirl with my sword.
Yeah.
Bring my shield down upon his, locking it, and try to, as he's not seeing, go for his knee.
All right.
But I think he's succeeded.
And you hit his knee, but the scaly hide of this just makes it glance off, and your blade hits the mud and leaves a deep streak inside the mud.
Okay, that's it, I think. Yep.
All right, Status.
Get rid of 5th level. Need more attacks. Didn't hurt.
Status.
And returns the attack again. Attack.
Oh,
I cut his head off.
nope, you don't. So you go for a strike against his head, and you bury your sword deep inside his neck area, but it just goes so far into his neck, and as you pull, blood spills like pulsating out of the throat, like, and mixing with the rain, and your sword still gleams as dark and menacing as ever.
He's still alive?
Sure,
He is a boss.
he wasn't hurt before. Don.
I blow his head off.
Okay, so another of these crackling beams of energy shoots out of your head, hitting him on the side of the head, and into the same direction where Status' first strike was, breaking his neck and leaving him in a very unnatural position, and as he falls over. All right. So, that is that. Kill them.
I look around, make sure there's no one else. Quick, search them. We gotta find out where they were coming from. No one of us speaks Draconic, can they?
Yeah.
Oh, I completely thought not. That's why I thought we didn't need a prisoner, but okay.
Dawn is very knowledgeable.
Completely forgot about that. Only now did I remember. That's why I thought well, it's not gonna help. This guy's probably not gonna speak. Oh well. It's Kay.
Okay.
Yep, search the bodies. What do we find?
They have these clubs, they have some kind of crude armor, it's more like hide armor stitched together, some bones reinforcing it. They have this tortoise shield with like spikes bound in front of it. They are fairly big creatures, lizard with long tails, and other than that, they have on their painted on their shields are 3 vertical. It doesn't matter really if you can because you can like move them around,
Lines.
right? But 3 vertical lines.
Have we seen these lines anywhere else before?
No.
Alright, I didn't think so. Didn't ring any bells. Can we tell what direction they came from?
There's
of
bound to be
swamp.
footprints around.
Yeah, it is raining, so that makes things harder. But you can follow the tracks, and as you asked earlier, if there are any dragging marks, right?
Yeah.
These are still fairly visible. They come around the same direction.
Okay. I guess we should follow these to their origin.
Okay, so you travel through the night. You travel through the tangled marsh. The ground is what passes for dry in the Mere. Even solid ground is soggy with water very near the surface. And you follow these, and you need to move around and follow these dragging marks up until, please, the one who's leading you, give me a survival check.
Could do it, but probably someone better than me.
You're in the front, you said it. Give me a roll.
I saying I could switch here, right? I was in the front on the tunnel. Don't need to be on the front now on the tunnel because I mean, if we find some lizardmen, I want to be on the front. I'm not going to do anything in the back.
Okay, so you move through and move until the sun is coming up, and you follow these tracks without much trouble. However, following these tracks, you completely lost your heading. You have no idea by now where you are.
It's okay. Just follow the stars, guys.
You.
Oh wait, I don't know how to follow the stars.
By the way, now is like a thunderstorm going on, so not stars anyway to see. In any case, after about, you estimate 7 miles, you reach a little bit of a larger piece of land that is somewhat higher than the rest, and would be probably a little bit drier if it were not for the rain right now. And you come upon what is... this is already the morning, right? The sun came already up. You come upon this this camp, and it isn't much of a camp. It's just a clearing that's slightly drier than the muck you've been wading through. But for wicker lean toss and stone platform for lighting fire above a soggy ground. Command attention in this wilderness. 3 dugout canoes are drawn up near one of the lean toss. A few dozen yards beyond the campsite in the direction you've been traveling. Dry land ends here. Other than the moss-covered trees, fallen logs, and thick clumps of reeds, nothing rises above the still, black water.
Well,
Because I'm paranoid, compared to the rest of the swamp, is Dale any worse in terms of the corruption?
Okay, so you turn out your sight.
Yep.
And you nearly throw up. This aura now, you can sense it. All your senses. It's not on your sight. It's on your feeling. It's hearing. It's breathing. It's smelling. It's feeling. And this feeling of dread just like pours into your body. And you, as I said, you nearly throw up in revulsion of this unholy aura which lies among What is it? Over?
Over?
Among
Over
over
the swamp?
over the swamp would work, or
Yeah, over the swamp. And you are, as I said earlier, you completely lost your heading. And this has probably to do with the menacing presence of this unholy place. But it doesn't seem unholier than another place.
just more entrenched in it because we're deep in the swamp.
Just as bad as the rest. I'd love to head over there, but the army coming from a mile away.
Yeah.
Is
So
there
as I
any,
said, yeah, sorry, go ahead.
is there anybody in that camp?
No, you are in that camp.
Okay.
And you see the 3 canoes on the little bit on the far side, right? And you see the camp where you just came up to.
There could be. There were no lizards when you came out of the cave.
Well, they were hidden inside of the water. That's why I asked you for the passive perception, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, but that's what I'm saying here, like.
I'm gonna take a closer look to make sure there's no one about, like in the
Okay,
water.
what's your investigation? Or do you want to say what's your perception in that case?
Passive perception's 15.
You want to take a look, so what's your perception?
Yeah.
What? 5, so right?
Perception plus 5, yes.
Okay, so you take a good look around, and this is an undead swamp. But it is a swamp nonetheless, so there is something going on here. There's some insects flying around,
But I
and
don't
you hear a rub up in the far, as the weather is slowly clearing up some more. You hear the voices of the swamp return. And don't see any intelligent life.
Good. Excellent. Alright,
Guess I'll walk over to the canoes.
I guess the canoes
Okay.
are helping out here.
So you get up to the canoes and you see
Slowly.
inside the canoes or the lintos, whatever that is, are some baskets containing smoked fish and lizards and some birds that have been smashed to a flat, dried. Doesn't look very appetizing to you. As you get closer to these canoes, you see that one of the canoes is in very, very bad shape. The other two are in okay condition. It is by now, as I said, early morning. You've been on your feet for some time. In our clock, it's not evening yet. It's late afternoon, I would say.
How long did we travel the swamp for?
You went into the strong room fairly early in the evening, so I would say about 7 to 8 hours.
Well,
So
the
it's
swamp
about
is no place
seven to 8 o'clock right now. You went there about midnight.
no place to sleep, so no. Or to rest. By that I mean.
there are lean-tos in this camp, which are like tents, kind of.
Well, we have the canoes, but we need a destination.
Yeah.
What if we light the fire? Maybe some will come to us and we can interrogate them.
It's day. If someone will come, can be the cultists. Not
True. I like the idea. I mean,
I
lay
doubt
in,
the cultists are going to be in the swamp. They got the lizard men for that.
light a fire, then lay in hiding and wait to see who shows up.
Really don't like that plan.
Any better ideas?
Anyway, we can tell where the canoes. Is there like a path on the water or anything?
A path on the
Oh,
water?
What?
Sure, there can be like. I assume this is full of vegetation. Where the canoes pass, the vegetation would be kind of pushed aside, right?
These are huge ponds of water. They are murky. You don't see inside the water, right?
Mhm.
But there's no traceable paths in the water. you just see them. They are roughly pointing into the direction where you were headed, but you could also just be heading or were heading towards the campsite.
Okay.
So we light a fire, see what happens.
I really don't like that idea. I think we'll get unsolicited visitors. More than the living are attracted by fire.
Oh, relax.
Do you have
Feel-
anything else besides the canoes here?
Yeah, they're these kind of tents, right?
Check inside them. We haven't
And this fireplace.
Yep, I know the fireplace. I checked the tents.
The ground around inside the tents is not as soaked from the rain last night as the rest. It's still a little bit damp, but that's you probably won't find any place where it isn't damp inside the forest, the swamp. Other than that, nothing nothing interesting there.
Okay, I'll say, how many lizard men did you count last night? The door.
There were 4.
I killed half.
Great.
Could those guys have been?
Oh, wait. I thought you meant now. No, last night I didn't kill any. I let them go.
So how many did you count?
4.
Could
And I
these
counted
guys,
4 this night.
and we counted 4.
Yes, we're not sure if someone will come here. Not to mention this is a freaking big swamp. These were probably the traders. They probably carry this back and forth. Maybe they left it here and someone else took it from here, but there's not enough tents around, so maybe this is where they camp and they met with someone. The fireplace could be their signal fire, but I highly doubt it.
Fire would bring attention, but
I really dislike the idea, but I have no better ones.
Can you give me Icarus? You were searching around, right?
Yep.
Can you give me an investigation check?
Just a second. Sure can. I'm back to normal.
Okay. Yeah, you search around, don't find anything interesting. Okay.
Alright, so I'm gonna make one final argument for lighting a fire. Look,
I already agreed to your plan. I have no better ones, so default you win.
Alright, let's make sure you...
As bad as your idea is, traveling the swamp aimlessly is even worse.
So, I'm gonna... flint and steel, light
Actually,
a fire.
how big were the crates they were carrying, Darn?
Sorry, what?
Right. They were bigger than one human would be able to carry them, but these lizard folks are stronger and bigger than normal humans.
Alright, as
Not-
we reach here, are there any crates or pieces of crates lying around?
No. You see dragging marks towards the canoes, but other than that...
Then these canoes even support such a thing? Anyway,
These canoes who are standing there? Probably not.
they must have a bigger boat. This is just their travels. There's no way they can carry those things here. Unless they break up the things and separate them in the boats, the contents, but I don't see any pieces around. There's gotta be a bigger boat. Yep, light the fire. And do I?
yeah.
Yeah, light the fire.
Okay. So you light the fire. Anything else you want to do aside from lighting a fire?
I guess once there's a fire, I'll look around the camp a little more, see if there's anything, I don't know, trinkets or clues to where they might be coming from, laying about.
You search, and Icarus points out to you that he didn't find anything. What's your modifier?
It's a 0.
Okay. So you search around aside. As you have lit the fire to start to search around, and you don't find anything interesting either.
Do I find a good place to like hide and wait for people to show up?
Well, you're in the swamp. This is a slightly elevated position you're in with these tippy tents or whatnot, right? And then there's also the vegetation, like gnarled roots, fallen over trees.
Burns.
Yeah, I just want to find a place that I'm not going to be super visible if somebody does come up to investigate the fire. So maybe
Okay,
get
give
the
me a
drop-
stat check. Yeah, give me a stat check if you want to hide.
We should all hide.
God, Jesus.
We want to take this time to eat as well. It's probably time.
Okay, so who hides?
Everyone, I think. Depends on how well you hide, right? I'll probably inside one of the tents because everything else is terrible. I'll get spotted.
Okay, Dawn, you're hiding as well. You didn't say anything.
Yes, I am.
Okay, so every one of you tries to hide somewhat, and about the evening is setting in by now. This takes about a few hours. You have also trouble like lighting a fire easily with all the wet wood around. It's really dusting more, but that isn't really an issue for what you're trying to accomplish. So as it gets in the afternoon into the dusk, you can give me a perception check, one of you.
Well, Horace.
There's
Okay, so you see inside the water some movement coming towards you.
Try and make. Is everybody within visual sight? I can make hand signals to him to see it.
No, I'm not.
Icarus won't see you. The others, I presume status is inside
Yeah.
a tent as well. So depends. Where's Don hiding?
Behind the tree somewhere in the darkness.
Okay. So Dawn would be able to see you.
So I'm gonna make hand signals to Dorn. I don't want to like make noise too much and like point out the ripples in the water.
Okay.
And ready myself to see what comes out of the water.
Okay. So as it
My
comes
crossbow.
close, what do you say?
I'm gonna ready my crossbow.
Okay. As this comes closer, you see that there are several bullywugs coming towards you. And these bullywugs look directly at you. And then they start to jump out of the water and start encircling you.
How many are there?
Horace can see 6.
Will help.
Great.
So as you cry out, give me initiatives.
Alrighty. Where are there?
Where's... There we go.
Um,
Could it be? Could it be? Is this the Age of Icarus? Yes!
Okay, Icarus, you hear a little help from the outside.
Okay, Icarus was just waiting for the signal apparently. I just probably get the tent open if it's light, if not just walk out. What do I see?
You see 6 bullywugs encircled, having Horace more or less encircled and readying for their attack.
How far is the closest one?
From you, about 15 feet.
super sneaky. They didn't expect
Now
it.
that you come out of the out of the tent, they realize that you are there, right?
Yep. No use trying to be sneaky. That's not my style. That's for the less apt people. I'll go close to the closest one,
Mm-hmm.
and I will take a swing at him.
Yeah, you miss him. So you come
Damn.
down, come down with your sword as in the moment that this thing just makes it jump away towards Horace.
And give me a second. Horace. Oh, it is. Yeah, it's fine. No problem. I don't think I can do anything at this range to help him, so.
Okay.
But I'm gonna check that. But I'm not gonna delay the game now. So keep
Okay.
going.
Horace.
So they closed up too quick for me to get a shot off with the crossbow.
Well, you said you had your crossbow out, so you can do your shot now if you want.
Okay. So since I had that out, I'll do that.
All right. So you shoot at the next best of these frog people, and he brings up his shield he's wearing on one arm, but your bolt just penetrates the shield and hits him, sinking inside the body.
Good shot.
Can't really go anywhere because I'm surrounded. As a bonus action, I will cast. Ah, yes. We'll show the faith.
Okay. And the one who hit looks severely hurt by your attack and surprised. Dawn.
How are they positioned around me?
You're a little bit to the side. They didn't have seen you that good yet. Just a few of them just catch notice of you. So there are two of them are fairly near to you. The rest is kind of like in a circular shape away from you, as you're staying a little bit away from her.
Okay, the nearest one to me.
Okay.
Crap.
So you shoot your bolt of energy, but it just hits the ground behind the bulwark. There's a sizzle of smoke, where the bolt hit the ground.
That's it.
Okay.
Comes out of the tent with his sword and shield drawn and looks around to see if there's something around and will attack the nearest one to it.
All right.
Alright.
All right. So you're faring a little bit better than your friend and bringing down your sword. He tries to parry you with his spear, but your sword just glances off the spear and coming down on his fingers, which grabs the spear and the painful.
We've had a short rest, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So
Second wind gets gone. I get my second wind back.
they retaliate. Icarus, the one you are facing right now, crits you right away.
Of course he does.
So he comes around with a spear and stabs you right between two ribs, and pain just like reverberates between your teeth. And I roll double once, so he does 3 points of damage.
That's not a lot of pain. Last time it was 17, was I expecting.
I rolled double once, so what
Yep,
can I
but
do?
really last time was really lucky. 17 crit from a Bollywood. Holy crap.
So he brings down and his tongue, as his mouth opens, his tongue shoots out of his mouth, trying to hit you in the face, but just glances off at the armor over your throat. Status, your opponent tries to stick you with a spear, but 18 is not enough, right?
I know.
Okay, so this one sticks, and you parry his spear with the with the hilt of your sword, just like ping around. Then he also tries to slap you around the face with his tongue. He, however, does a little bit better than his friend, and hits you for 5 points of damage as this tongue leaves um, a, a wet kiss on your cheek.
Darn.
Two bullywugs make a huge leap and jump to Dawn, starting to attack him. 12 misses.
Yes.
Okay, so one hits you with his spear, piercing your just barely formed magical barrier, which tries to protect you, and hitting you on the calf, just chink, doing 7 points of damage.
And retaliation.
And they come around for their slobbering attacks.
Simon, I cast Hellfire.
Yep. I missed, so he goes up in flames. And you feel like a French person right now. He's
Painful?
Frog
No.
legs.
frog legs, exactly.
Oh.
As he goes up in flames, and just like a pile of ashes are there where the bullywug just stood. The other one, however, tries to attack you with his slobbering attack for 16 AC.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So his tongue comes shooting out of his mouth, hitting you on the shoulder for 4 points of damage. So the last two make a leap and attack Horace. 21 AC.
Yep.
Okay, so they come down and trying to use their momentum with their spears, but you dodge to the side. However, one just like lets his tongue go and brings it around like a whip ass, hitting you on the back for 5 points of damage.
And I maintain my spell.
Alright. Alright, Icarus.
Okay. As the guy stabs at my ribcage, thankfully the armor absorbs most of the damage, and it's not as bad. And I quickly brush off his arm with the shield, and as I put the shield next to his face, trying to block his vision, I'm gonna see if I can open this frog, but probably not.
Okay, you're trying to open his frog, but he manages to bring down his spear and like matching the force behind the sword of yours.
What else? Damn, everything that a paladin does is an action. I need more actions. No, nothing else.
Okay, Horace, time for some action.
I will throw my crossbow off the side, hopefully out of the fray so it doesn't get broke. Pull out my shield and dagger and stab the one that I hit with the bolt earlier.
Okay.
And I might actually hit.
Okay, how you kill him? How wimpy are you killing him?
Stab him in his, actually I'm going for the tongue because one of these jackasses hit me with his tongue. So stab in his tongue and like split it down the middle.
Alright. And he looks a little bit snake-like and confused, and then just falls over.
And that's... And I will turn towards the other one that I'm facing and get ready for his attack, I'm sure.
Okay. Done.
Besides the bullywug I am engaged with, my party members, are they close to me?
You're somewhat spaced, but no one is further away than 35 feet.
Anybody close? Anybody like 10 feet away from me?
Yeah, from your friends or from you?
Friends. Any of them within 10 feet of me.
I'd say Sted is within 10 feet.
The one that I'm fighting, that misses, right?
Yeah.
Alright, never mind.
Okay, so you shoot another bolt. By the way, does this work if you're a melee? I'm not sure.
I rolled at a disadvantage.
Yeah, you did?
Yes, I did. Look, if you hover over the 9, you'll see.
Alright, okay, cool.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Got it.
I don't
It's
know.
just-
It's so sad. Those rolls. We are having bad rolls, guys.
I'm not.
Okay, so you're just like, you're trying to shoot him with your energy, but he just like jumps over you and you're hit like poof, the tree you were hiding behind, who was just behind the bulwark, as he jumped over your head. Anything else you want to do?
Will be it for me.
Okay, still it.
It looks at the one that he's already hit and goes, "Ugh, God, I like killing you guys. I really do." But I missed this time.
Okay, so you're trying to swing, and he also makes this jump maneuver similar to the bulwark Dawn is fighting, and he jumps over your head and you just whiff through the air where he was just standing a second ago. And now he's trying to pierce your armor from behind, but rolls a 1, so he jumps and tries to stab you while he's flying, but just like shoo, throws his spear, loses the grip of his spear, and the spear just like falls to the ground next to you.
I'll say brilliant move.
Icarus, the two fighting you, trying to stab you with their spears, but one just glances off your armor, the other one is parried or deflected with the shield. However, I rolled 2 19s with their second attacks, so now that your defenses are open, their jolting tongues come shooting out of their mouth, hitting you for a total of 9 points of damage. And Dawn, the one you are fighting, 14 AC?
Yes.
Okay, so he now, as he jumped over you, he makes a little bit more acrobatic maneuver than his friend, and waits until he's on the ground, and then stabs you with the spear in the back, dealing 5 points of damage. And also you feel the tongue like wrapping around your throat and trying to pull you, throwing you over for another 4 points of damage. Didn't attack, right? I didn't attack Horace yet?
Nope.
Okay. So the one you are fighting crits you. And hits you. Nice. Okay, so he tries another stab and stabs you and hits you well into your thigh and drives it deep inside in the flesh, dealing a total of 9 points of damage. As also the tongue wraps around your other arm, ripping away at it for 4 points of damage. Okay, Icarus.
Alright, see if I can bring some justice. I have to eat sooner or later, hopefully, otherwise I'll die. So unlucky. Okay, this time take my time and hopefully cleave into his shoulder.
Yeah, this is exactly what you do. You bring down your sword and chug, bury it deep inside his shoulder.
And because I think there's one too many.
You finish him. Yeah, okay. And he goes up and starts to glow in a radiant energy as you pump use your smite, and your sword kind of shines, and this kind of forces the sword deeper down his body and doing the extra job, which manages to kill it.
And I look towards the last one. Much better.
There are still 3 left, right?
Oh, there's
Four
3 on me?
four left.
Yeah,
Four
but
left.
there's only 1 on me now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had 2 last time, so now it's...
Yeah. Okay.
Dorn has 2, Dorn has 1. I
Horace.
have
As a second level spell, Even as a second level spell, only get 6. Alright.
How's
So,
that?
Yeah,
That's
if your run scales bad, happens.
If you roll ones and twos.
No, generally change healing spells, but yeah, as well.
Okay. That's it?
yes.
Okay, so you just like touch yourself on the wound where the gashing wound on your thigh is was just left by this nasty spear, and trying to tend to this wound a little bit, while the bullywug readies for another attack. Done.
Gonna try for that bullywug again.
Okay. Ah, so close. Okay, he is really nimble. Got your moves down pretty quick, and he just dodges to the ground at the last second, on all fours now, readying for his next attack. As your bolt of energy just shoots above his head. Status.
Alright. There.
Okay. Okay, how you want to kill him?
I'm gonna basically just slice his throat open and turn to the next one. Whichever one has more than one on him. I'll move.
Everybody has just one left now.
Okay, who looks the worst damage?
The worst. They are not damaged yet.
No, I mean, who of a group looks the worst damage?
I don't know. Dawn has some wounds. Horace has some wounds.
I'll move towards the door.
Okay. You get to there. You were fairly close, as you remember.
Yeah.
Okay. Their turn. The one that you're fighting, Dawn, tries to give you another stab with his spear. Misses you completely. And now that his status is approaching, he gets a little bit intimidated, and also his tongue is just like shooting right aside from your face into the air. Icarus, your opponent hits you for 22.
Yep.
Okay, so the tongue, you managed to parry the tongue with your sword. It wraps around it, opening you up for the spear attack, which comes next, dealing 2 points of damage.
Yeah, for once.
And Horace, now you're fairly confident in how this bullywug fights you, and you manage to dodge both the spear attack and the tongue attack. Icarus.
Bullywug, that sword with its tongue is a terrible idea. Just bring the sword down.
Oh yeah, you cut through his tongue. And killing it right away with this move. Chuck.
Just get the sword and then stab him, because I don't kill people by just getting swords, like a certain summon. That sounds silly.
Okay.
And RS is the one in bad shape, so I'll move closer
Towards. Yeah. Okay. Speaking of which.
Stabby with my dagger.
Yep. So you stab, and he brings up, in a croaking laughter, brings up his shield, and your dagger just buries itself in this hide shield, and kind of like entangles itself a little bit. Anything else?
No. I'll try and pull my dagger out of this shield.
Gonna shoot that one with me again.
All right. He is pretty quick on his feet and manages to dodge another one of your attacks. Status. Okay. As this bullywug dodges the purple energy from his opponent Dawn, he dodges to the side and forgets about you for one second, opening himself up for an attack of you, leaving a deep gash on the back of this frog.
Did you
The bl-
forget about me? I'm done.
The blood on your weapon getting like soaked up immediately as you pull your sword back from the stroke. Okay, Horace, your opponent tries to shoot you with his tongue again, but you dodge to the side, and he brings up his spear to use this feint maneuver and stick you with his spear. You bring up your shield, your dagger to parry the attack, but there's too much force behind the spear, dealing 6 points of damage as it glances off your arm. And Dawn, I rolled double ones on your attack, so he kind of panics and flails around with his spear, burying the spear inside the tree which is standing around where you're fighting, and shooting his tongue out, trying to hit your feet, but you just stab on his tongue as you make a short stab to the side. Okay, Icarus.
As Icarus is walking towards Horus, he just sees this bullywug pierce him with his spear, and his friend wins in pain, and this guy's no respect. He's not even paying attention to Icarus as walking towards side. He just brings his left arm to his mouth, or to her mouth, bites the strap, rips it, puts the shield aside, brings his door up with both hands, and swings it down hard on him.
Alright. Okay, how you get it?
He's not paying attention to me, so I literally just get him like his arm off, the arm that stabbed him, and as he turns around to look at what it is, I stab him through the mouth.
Alright. Chuck! Leaving a big hole inside the back of his head, falling down in front of you. Okay, Horace.
Are there any left?
One.
One next to Dorn.
So I make a move right next to Dorn.
Okay.
What? How far is that away from me?
All your movement.
Okay, in that case, instead, I will Sacred Flame.
Okay, so the sacred flame comes from the heaven down upon him, and he just rolls to the side, twisting his tongue, which is stabbed upon as the sacred flame hits the ground where he was standing a second ago.
Wait, Dorn, we may need him alive!
Dawn, your turn.
No prisoners for Dorn.
I'm sorry, I don't speak common.
I thought as
I'm
much.
going to try something new. Since I had his tongue and his mouth open, I put my hand by his mouth.
Mm-hmm. I missed by one. So how you kill him? What happens?
Okay, so Dawn was stepping on his tongue. Dawn takes his hand and goes, "Let's try this." And he puts his hand right to his mouth, and a green mist comes out, and it goes into the bullywug's mouth and into his nostrils, and he flares back like he can't breathe for a second, and then just looks and falls dead.
Okay.
Told you he wasn't going to let him live.
Is that the famous spell, the end fart?
Yeah. Okay, and eerie silence hangs over the swamp as the crickets start to catch up some sound again.
Great.
By now it is fairly late.
We'll probably have to wait for nightfall now to get a new lead. I'll check the bullywugs, but I don't think they have anything. Do they have the marks under their eyes as well?
Yes.
Anything special that they were carrying? Out of
The
place?
weapons, other than the weapons, they weren't carrying anything in particular.
Let's see, how many bullywugs does that make dead so far?
Far too many to even matter. What's the plan? I really just like the idea of spending another night in this one.
So as you say this, you feel a sudden jolt of pain writhing through your body. And a few seconds after that, your friends feel the same sensation. Please, everyone, give me a constitution check. Okay. So, by now you had this sensation before, and you feel as your bones start to move, some of your ears start to reshape themselves, and your bodies turn into what you once were before. Dawn, you let a loud gasp and cry come out of your mouth, which sounds kind of interesting since this comes from a girl and which turns into a man. It's like, "Ah!" Something like that.
Excellent.
And now,
Well, at least we're not there to be cut, so
wrong move.
there's a silver lining in this.
Well, I mean, there wasn't anybody else around to see that, so that's good.
The swamp have eyes. Let's pray to God we don't run into that either. Okay, what's the plan now?
Well, unfortunately, we are no closer to knowing where these
So,
came from.
as you release this gasp, you see suddenly appearing in the swamp, in the soggy ground around you, a big footprint appearing
Out of nowhere?
out of nowhere.
How big of a footprint are we talking about?
About just the footprint is about the size of a dog.
Wow.
But not a dog. I mean, a dog, right?
Yeah.
And then another one appear, and another one, and this kind of starts to form a circle around you. And I need to prepare something right now.
There's only one set of them being created, or many?
What?
What the?
And as you stand there, I forgot to prepare this. I'm sorry.
Ooh.
I need to prepare. Just upload the picture.
Get me shield back? No, like...
Where is it?
Invisible giant monsters are no good.
Yeah.
If this is a black
Right.
dragon, it was nice knowing you all.
And you hear in the back of your head, why? A deep laughter.
I shredded for a bit.
And
Oh, keep going.
yeah, and then the in the back of your head the voice disappears, and you hear it like vocally reverberating through your body, like this deep laughing, just right in front of you. Two paws or these claw marks, appear and then out of the thin air, this is about the right size. This thing appears.
Oh, fuck.
Nice knowing you guys.
Gentlemen, it has been a pleasure knowing you.
And ladies.
Ah, you're not longer ladies.
At least I get to die a man, right?
And you hear this as the creature opens its mouth. You see, I am Volgamantha, the Black Death. By the way, can you understand that when I speak like that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. The Black Death. I have followed you around since you entered my domain.
He crosses the sword, but he's a little too scared.
Dawn walks forward,
Okay.
Balls of steel.
and he says in Draconic and gives a gracious bow. "O great Black Death, we mean not to trespass upon your land. We are hunting some enemies."
Of course. I know this. You were interesting creatures, models. I thought we can perhaps help each other.
What may we do for you, Great Worm?
What's the rest doing?
I'm just gonna let Norm do his thing.
You're just like, okay.
Norm do his thing.
Okay, he says. Wait,
I do not shit my pants.
I do not shit my pants. Okay.
Well, I learned talking.
And he continues to say, you are heading to Castle Nearther. In your current condition. And he shakes his head. You will not succeed. I offer you friendship and support of my minions. But if you want my help in here, the Mere of Deadmen, you need to help me get. I'm sorry, my.
Your throat is dying. Yep.
Get a magic item. I seek. What the fuck does he seek? Ah, there. I wrote it down. Haha. The Trent Crown of Uthar. Uthar. And he kind of turns around, looks into the swamp, and a lizard man comes kind of out of the water, very slowly, very like looking to the drake, and bowing to the drake.
This
Capitulation.
Huh?
item you procure, is it at the keep?
You speak Draconic?
He speaks Draconic with Dawn right now. Yes.
But he's speaking in common, right? Or
No.
Oh,
No, he's speaking Draconic.
don't even know what he's saying.
Yeah, well, if you speak common with him, he might get down to your level and speak in common.
Yeah, but I don't know, so I don't know he's
Yeah,
searching
yeah,
for an
yeah.
item, right?
And the lizard man comes up to Dawn and gives you a map. This map is painted upon a piece of hide. And,
It could be yours.
could be yours. You're not sure. You want to make a check if this is human hide, a human skin.
Do you think it's going to phase Dawn? Come on.
And as you see, Icarus, look at this Drake. You see his teeth. He smile, and as he waits for Dawn to study the map. You see that there's an arm like lurking out of his mouth between his teeth.
There's a what?
An arm. Or some side.
Arm in his mouth.
Yeah. They're just between his stuck between his teeth. And he just goes up and flares his wings to... This is... You remember in Greenest? The blue drake you encountered there?
Yep.
That was fairly terrifying. However...
This terrifies us more.
You weren't that close to one and didn't have the soul focus of dragon, and this one might be even a little bit bigger. So speaking in size, the size would be from head to tail. He has a long slithering tail. So from head to tail, I would guesstimate about 25 meters. That's 75 feet.
Yeah, he's an old one.
And his wingspan is about the same, right? As he flares his wing. The body itself, without the tail, is about 10 to 12 meters, so about the half of its size, right? But this still is... It's not a fledgling anymore.
I point out that he has something in his teeth, but I think it's rude.
I think you should just shut up right now.
And after you have had a second to study this map, he continues to say, "The magic item I want is in Uthour. However, you will need at least one ring of Mercury to get in there." And now I would start to speak normally, because otherwise I won't be able to speak tomorrow. Yeah. So what he then continues to say is, well, you need at least one ring of Mercury.
Miracle or miracle?
Miraculi.
The dead god.
Mercury.
Miracle.
Like this.
Yeah, okay.
He's a god.
Was.
He's dead god.
Quite literally. He was the god of death who's dead. Anyway. You need to get these... I'll just turn out the music for now, because... Okay. So you need one of these rings, which would be at the other marked locations. Since we have something else to do with the castle Narata, which is marked on the map. It is the Stowe Fortress. I just changed the name, since it's also a different map. I checked it. I checked the map of the adventure here. And I checked the map of the adventure here. And it's the same place with different maps. So, yeah.
Like I said, Forgotten Realms is what you make it. It changes.
Yeah. Now, these things are 2nd edition, right? So, 1989. Anyway. So, he says these rings are... He knows where some of these rings are at. The closest one, if you take a look at the map, the closest one would, from where you are right now... You have completely lost your heading. I just want to emphasize this once more, right?
Mm.
You went into the swamp earlier and just completely lost every sense of direction. The closest one from where you are right now is the Hoag House.
There's the first.
Okay.
Which is to the east.
His lizardly friend can point us out where we are on the map.
Yeah, but yet no one has asked yet, so...
Yeah, but that's what I would do.
Yeah. So that... Okay, and now then he says... One of these rings is at one of these
locations. When you return with the crown, I will help you.
And with that, he disappears again, leaving just the lizard there standing.
You there.
I
Bro.
smile at him, and as I do that, my eyes flame up.
At the lizard,
Yeah.
and then he's looking at you. He just handed you basically a few seconds ago, right? Handed you this this map, and he's like, and he kind of bows and tries to get away, like.
And I still speak in Draconic. You know how to get here? And I point to the Hulk house.
And he looks at you and nods.
You will come with us and show us the way.
Okay. Cool. So first of all, first things first.
When this is all over, obviously
I really
I'm
wanted
going
to ask
what
what
happens.
is it that stops a freaking badass dragon like him from getting this crown for himself? Because it's probably freaking badass
Sorry, I
as
didn't
well.
catch the first part. I didn't catch the first part.
I really want to know what stops a dragon like this from getting the crown himself, right?
Want to ask him when you meet him again?
I was
What a
gonna
question
ask,
you
but I
asked.
was like thinking if it was like wise.
You
Because
actually didn't even know what he said anyway.
it's badass
Yeah.
in it. But like, if a dragon can't get it, Jesus Christ, what are we up against?
So, I would give you. So for the fighting today, you everyone. We're not finished yet, but just like we'll make this right now. For the fighting today, every one of you will get a total of 720 experience points.
Hello.
Not per person, but total, right? For surviving an encounter with a fucking black dragon, I'll give you 2,000 experience points. Because you didn't piss him off.
Pat Dawn on the back, come on.
That was weird crickets.
Okay. Which gives every one of you
I know that.
If it's that, 680, if I'm correct.
should be 680, yes.
6,500.
90.
So, I'll give you 20 extra experience points, right? It would be 700 for the fighting otherwise.
Is 5th level, 6,500.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you guys are fucked. Dawn gets Fireball.
Oh dear God, no! There is no God!
Says the paladin.
And I freaking lost my lance now that I'm level 5. So sad.
It's okay, 'cause your lance was fucked up anyway.
Okay, so if you want to roll for experience hit points, you can roll now.
Yeah,
or
I
you can
use
take the
this.
average.
I'm
take
not,
it.
but just have a taste of my luck. It's amazing.
Not my 5th level.
It's actually a D10, but
Yeah. Just figure out it would be
that's
a 10
the
you
problem.
rolled.
If it was a D10, I'd have my normal luck. Okay, I know, I'm so stupid.
That's what you get for that.
Like I said, I was rolling it, but...
Yeah. Right. Okay, so everybody takes the average, or someone wants to roll? Obviously, Lewis doesn't want to roll.
Dawn is stupid, and I'm taking the average.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not stupid, I'm taking the average.
I'm taking
Okay.
the average also.
I have a bad experience. You remember Carrot, the thief?
No, he
I had
died.
20
I don't
points
know.
and I should have 30 something. I have like a third of what I should have because of the rolls.
I don't remember him. He's dead.
So sad.
Okay. So, Manga.
Now,
So-
fighting.
So now for some real adventure. Back in the time when adventures were really hairy.
And I don't
Here comes the fireball.
have
I swear you're gonna kill us all with that.
I don't have noise.
Probably.
So
Keep in mind, my fire is hellfire, so it's one fucking hell of a fireball.
Okay. So, you've basically grabbed this lizard man, right?
Yeah.
And
And I explain everything that happened with the dragon to the guys.
okay, explain in your Dawn-esque words.
Oh boy.
Okay, darn. What the hell was that?
Alright, so that was Black Death, the Lord of the Swamp.
Hear that part?
Who very well could have eaten us, but we struck a bargain with him.
Oh, great. You put in another deal with another entity I had no
Well,
knowledge about.
No. I mean, if you don't want to do it, we can just not do it and he can come back and kill us. It's fine with me. But he said he told me he knows where we have to go to face the cult. And with their current numbers, we'll get our asses kicked. But he'll help us. But in return, we have to bring him an item. The map shows the location of a ring we have to get first to be able to get to where we have to go. This lizard thing is going to take us there.
I Snapjaw.
Yeah.
Wait, Snapjaw, what is this item that your master wants that can't get by himself? Why? What could we do that he can't?
I don't know. Master wants crown. Master gets crown. You help Master.
Or you die.
While you're with us, don't speak out of turn. Or I'll just tell him that. And I turn to Dawn. Keep going.
So he wants this crown. We got to go get items to be able to get to where the crown is. He'll guide us along the way, and if we get the crown, he'll help us take out the cult in the swamp.
What? Snapjaw? No, Snapjaw not coming along.
Yeah.
You getting rings? Or ring?
You're gonna show us wherever we gotta go.
Snapjaw bring you to house. To haunted house.
I think Snapjaw bring us where Master wants us to be.
As you say, his master and saying what he wants, he kind of shudders a little bit. And then, can you give me a persuasion with advantage?
Persuasion, sure can. Now that this isn't, where is it? Persuasion, here it is. Oh, it was delayed, so I clicked twice, doesn't matter.
Okay. Right, I'll venture a guess that this is high enough. So he then starts to nod. Snapjaw bring you to places of power.
Excellent.
Are we using our 5th level abilities now?
Not now, we'll probably need the rest.
After a long rest, yeah.
I'm just asking because I get multiple.
It's evening, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think we would actually take a rest here and be safe.
I don't think we'll be safe here. I think the bailiwicks have proved that.
Snapjaw, will we be safe here?
Snapjaw thinks you're safe here.
Then we shall leave in the morning, if you think it's safe here. What's at first house? At the Hulk house? You know? No,
What
what's
you
at the
asking?
Hulk?
Master says not go near there. Master says house haunted. Haunted.
Oh, excellent. Let's repurpose these tents.
Yep.
If you are angry, there are some polyworks.
Snapjaw, how do you feel about the bullywugs?
Bullywug's evil. Bullywug's bad. Bullywugs treat us bad. Master came. Master set us free. Master will help us.
Okay, so as he says that one bullywug that I blasted his head off, I pick up the head and I hold it to him and I say, "This will be the bullywugs that we find, but if you betray us, it'll be you." And I toss him the head.
He kind of grabs the head in midair, catches it, and says, "Snapjaw does what Master says."
I don't think you have to worry about him betraying us. You know, it would be paramount to betraying.
Master.
I doubt he fears you as much as he fears the Black Dragon. I'm just venturing this guess, but... Okay.
Yours, not us.
Gamathar. Uragamathar.
Yeah, something,
Uragamathar.
yeah, something like that.
Uragamathar. It's practice.
Like, it's the... Yeah.
Oh,
The one with all the notes about him. Okay. So, what's the plan?
Rest
Well.
for the night and then head for that house.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Then...
Oh,
For the night you rest.
Most
Ding,
excellent.
ding. Level up.
ka-ching!
Now things get a little.
Fireball. Fireball.
Okay.
2 attacks per round. 2 attacks per round.
I'll probably send you a PM, Simon, about leveling up thing
Mm-hmm.
later.
Yeah, sure.
But no need to worry about that now. Okay. Also give me more time.
I just tested my macro.
Okay. Should be auto-updated if you updated everything else. Alright, I think the plans is the whole chaos.
Okay, so the morning comes.
You said there was one ring at each of these places, or just one ring?
What did Dawn tell you?
That's what I'm asking you, because I didn't hear.
Sounds like there's more than one ring. We'll go into the first ring. There's multiple rings.
You said we needed at least once, if what you recall was correct.
Exactly. The dragon said you will need at least one of these rings of miracle, but these are the places where the rings can be found. As he says, you need at least one ring.
As he said that, I'm thinking that this place is so nice that not even a black dragon can go, but maybe these rings help, and if there's only one ring, it means there's only one person. But then again, he only needs one person to return it the crown.
Well, he said he presumes that there are more than one rings, and then there, and there, right? That's what he says.
We may need to catch them all.
We may need to get more than one.
Oh, come on, Lewis. Gotta catch them all! Da-da-da! Gonna be the very best that
Just
no one
like it.
ever knows.
When do I get third level? I'm not sure. Then I get like... Truly, I transform my sword into a Pokeball. Banishment! Boom! Done! Gone! It's mine now.
Okay.
No.
Okay, I guess we'd go there, but that's probably for the next session.
Yeah, I think that's a good way. Usually there's a big debate going on between dungeon masters.
When to win?
Yeah, when to end something on a big cliffhanger, or a fight or something, or just have like episodic sessions. Usually I tend to do episodic sessions, but I could go with cliffhangers if you'd prefer that. It's just a question of passing, right? Or pacing. Not passing, pacing.
Really depends. Cliffhangers are nice if they're hinting at something big.
It's not.
Like if you wanted to end at a cliffhanger, it's this thing appears and you show a picture of the dragon.
And then gone.
That's where we ended today.
Yeah, that would have been.
That's the ultimate cliffhanger.
Exactly. I thought about it, but that would have been the ultimate cliffhanger. That would have been the ending with the cliffhanger. So. But it would have been easier to just say, well, now you get the experience points, so you can figure this out for the week, right? That's why I kind of made it.
Yeah.
And as I said, usually I tend to like want to conclude things, but as this is generally a question. If you want to end on cliffhangers, I can do that as well, right?
I say it depends on the situation. Always ending on a cliffhanger gets boring, right?
Depends on
cliffhangers in one time or another can add to the situation. Really depends. Generally, I prefer it on plot twists, like when you reveal a good guy that was supposed to be a bad guy, something like that.
A good guy was supposed to be a bad guy. I already revealed the Black Dragon, who was a good guy.
As a bad guy, but acting as a good guy.
Well, he may be helpful. I don't know about good.
Well, maybe we meet this Rezmir, the Worm Speaker, and he's actually trying to bring the gold down from the inside.
Yeah.
That would be an awesome cliffhanger. Hopefully not after we kill him. That would be terrible. Whoops.
He probably knows exactly who the cultists are and doesn't care. He wants what's his.
Hey, it'd be like the ultimate get inside job. He was a traitor. I put him down. No, let me in.
Just remember, is there.
You're going on like how they called Akatsuki? Like you need to kill one to get a slot of them?
Yep. There's a slot open!
Oh man. Okay, so well let's wrap things up then for the day.
Okay.
And yeah, we got some nice adventures. I especially like this one. This is where we're heading.
So you're bringing in other modules into the Hoard of DragonQueen, right?
I always do, yeah. We already played another adventure in this adventure.
Yeah.
Oh, the Baldur's Gate.
Exactly.
I can't believe I missed the intro session and got locked in jail for the rest.
Whoa! Was a great adventure,
Thanks,
wasn't it?
darn!
Wasn't a great adventure,
Keep
wasn't it?
thanking Dawn. You're the one who started it.
I wasn't gonna land in jail. Till fire. And now
Sudden combustion.
Exactly. Imagine if at least we were not level 5, so it wasn't a sudden fireball.
Which would have probably killed us all.
Well, would be a little bit more obvious to the people outside, right? And in that case, you'd probably had a little bit more difficulty. Anyway, I'll catch my sleep for the rest of the day. Dave, we can talk in another session then.
Let me know when.
Right now.